Hi. Everyone's so quick to the mark every morning now. How is everybody doing? I have fun drama to tell. So obviously if you're in the Discord and you've already seen, Caesar jumped the fence. So me and Sam were chilling at the bottom of the garden on the chairs, enjoying a morning coffee because it's, you know, great morning. It was lovely. And you know, Caesar is a house cat, but he's allowed to go in the garden supervised, and we always think, because we trim his claws really well and he's quite a fat lad, let's be honest, we didn't think he would be able to climb the fence, especially with the way our fences are. There's too many like weird bits to it. So me and Sam are completely unaware at the end of the garden, and we hear a kind of angry cat sound, and yeah, it turns out there was a ginger cat that came walking up the side of the house. Didn't know Caesar was there in the slightest, and they had a slight little conflict. I don't think they managed to touch each other. Ginger cat went to go like climb up the fence, doing normal cat thing, and we thought, okay, it's not the end of the world. Caesar's not going to follow. Or Caesar can't follow, shall we say. We were completely wrong. He managed to completely jump up the fence and latch onto the very top. I didn't know he could jump that high, and it wasn't even like a run-up jump either. He just went straight up. So we just ran to him, and he manages to get over. Thankfully, the neighbour was awake at this time, and he heard the commotion, and luckily, luckily Caesar didn't hop like the next fence to keep chasing the other cat, and yeah, my neighbour just went over, just like picked up Caesar, and we're like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, do you want to pass him over? And we're like, yeah, please. Caesar's just being awkwardly held and just being passed over the fence, and we're like, you little dickhead. But I've checked him over. He is not hurt. I don't think he got to the orange cat either. I've checked his claws over, and like, because we could see on the patio where he did scratch marks, where he obviously gripped in and launched himself. But yeah, I've checked his paws and claws over, and he's completely fine, thankfully. If you get the laws of gravity don't apply to cats, I'm shocked. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think he would be able to do something like that. But he is more athletic than we thought, which does worry us. Like, obviously he's only done that because he's gone into psycho mode protection. We took him in the house after, and he's just purring, and he's just like, he wants all the fuss, and I think he thinks that he won the battle, and he's really proud of himself. Yeah. Did you think you won the fight? Yeah. You don't like other cats that don't look like you, do you? Yeah. But yeah, that was the drama this morning. Like, Sam was literally about to, like, ready to hop over the fence to go fetch Caesar. But yeah, thankfully the neighbour got to him first. Well, why, well. Caesar acts on instinct, not intelligence. I know, and it's so, it's funny, but it's annoying. What we have here? Oh, it sounds like a proper old Bobby. Sounds like my husky fences provide amusement. Huskies are built different, though. That's the thing. Huskies are insane. All the energy, no brain cells. Skip that song there. Right, so today we're going to be doing something very simple. I'm just doing a little A5 picture. I have a plan to do a bigger version of this, so I want to like kind of play with colours as best as we can today. Cat on the Skyrim sketchbook. Not today. That'll be Wednesdays. Skyrim sketchbook is Wednesdays. They negotiate. Yep, they ain't dogs. They negotiation with fur. Funny but annoying would accurately describe cats. Pretty much. Like, I'm quite shocked with how loving Caesar was when we got him, like, two other cats, because obviously I've already told you guys before, he was the comfort cat at the breeders thing. And now he's just like, oof, that's an orange cat. I don't fucking like orange cats. They're different. They're weird. Hiss, hiss. He turns into an absolute fucking savage now. Like, he does not like other cats in the slightest. I really, really still want to see all the Skyrim sketchbook, all the pages. I need to do more of it. But don't worry, every Wednesday I will fill out a little bit more of it. I've now got like a little schedule in mind. So we'll slowly start filling it up. Oh man, Caesar is racist, clearly. I know, and it sounds really awful, Crafty, without the context. This is the issue. And I don't know what to do. I heard a ping. Where was the ping? I heard a ping sound. But no, it's Alex's Chino. Tuatara. Oh, because it's Crafty. Crafty said something. That's why there's a ping. I was so confused for a second. I was thinking, I can't see a Baz. Crafty making sweet treats. Oh, what kind of sweet treats? See, what did I tell you, gay racist cat? I know. It's terrible because I do have to give context around Caesar because it's like, wait, around people? Because my nan's dog was like that. My nan's dog came from Cyprus when she lived over there. So basically, if you had any form of a tan and you were male, like nan's dog would go fucking crazy. Just because like it was a trauma response basically. Took him a long time to trust men. I may be Asian, but I'm not responsible for anything. Scottish. Oh, you're making tablet. Nice. Come on, Caesar. I've just put you on the floor. This is... You got to keep moving, mate. Go on. Do the move. Do PlayStation 10 count? Wait, what's PlayStation 10? It's a Lewin! Also, I was chilling out outside when I saw you alive. And I'm like, I'm stuck. I can't abandon Sam right now, but I want to watch Lewin. Have you turned your VODs on yet? So I can do like a little stalk. Can't believe it's you. It's been bloody ages. Also, Lewin, I'm hoping, yes, like, I hope you don't live anywhere near where the riots were. I saw that on the news this morning and I'm just like, oh fuck, that's bad. Posting with super famous Husky and the fur babies. Oh, I need to see a fur baby. What? Are they going to do a leap? I just love the tail, the little bounce. As far away as possible, don't worry. Good, good, good. I was checking up on other people that I knew that live around there and I was just like, holy fuck, that's not good. That husky is so agile. So agile. Scary stuff. Yeah, so I was asking Vicky about it. And apparently it's something to do with some workers were coming to take kids away, basically. And the family said, fuck no. And then the whole street got involved. And then people just wanted to fight anyway. And yeah, then there was arson. So it's just like, holy fuck, that's scary. PlayStation 10, a pale human that considers sitting in front of the screen. Oh, I see, with the UV rays. That makes a lot more sense. I like that. I'm just seeing to get out of hand. The videos are mental. Yeah, because it looked like absolutely terrifying when I saw the photos on the news. And the fact that they call them riots as well, as opposed to like an incident. It's just like, okay, this must have gotten very bad very quickly. Yep, smart as hell. Couldn't figure out how she managed to escape till the start of the video. I thought, I was expecting like a big run up and bounce over the fence. Not just like a very delicate little climb. Huskies are so clever. So clever yet so dumb in their own ways. She never learned to jump over things. Just run at them. I should learn watching my 4-year-old. Oh, that's really clever. So when they start learning how to open the fridge, then you're screwed. And some little bits here as well. I imagine Caesar jumping with comedic boing sound effect. I wish I saw how he launched, because like I said, he did not do like a run up. He just was, because there was like a wheelbarrow and everything in the way, and I thought he would have tried to get on the raised beds and then do the jump, because that would have been easier. But nope, he just did the leap. And he just did a very big pull-up. Teleported. Oh my god, could you imagine that? I'd be absolutely ruined if he could actually teleport. Maybe that's how he gets all my counters without realizing. Let's go for very yellow here. Feels weird using like proper watercolors again. Look how strong these colours are. So what's everybody up to this weekend? Has anybody got any cool plans? You should figure out the space between the tree and the 6-foot fence by literally putting her back against the tree and walked up the fence. Oh my god, like in Emperor's New Groove when they're backs together going up the thing. I love that. Calm weekend. Oh, so you're going to be busy. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Okay, let's get some colour down for this. We're going to go crazy. We're going to go like proper pink, I think, with this. Gravity does not apply to huskies. I see. Hopefully, and nope. Okay. You're gonna have a good weekend. It's gonna be nice and chill, and you're gonna make lots of sales. So laugh at the crafty, they're crafty sew and stuff. Oh, crafty. It's fine. You're gonna be plotting. Honestly, I fucking love that you're doing like a fey Karen. That is brilliant. I'm curious how sassy you're gonna get with this. Because I can never imagine you trying to be sassy like an actual Karen. Crafty's too sweet. I'm going to do more sculpting and hanging out with my non-husky. See, everyone's got some good fans. So that's a joke, but my flatmate and Discord for the LARP was like, oh my god, do it. I just want to know like the crazy things that you're going to complain about. Just like setting curses upon people over slight disagreements. God, I never use this colour. What's this going to be like? That video was my last husky. She was glorious. Oh. Definitely far too clever. I hope when I get a dog, it's not going to be too smart. I want a smart dog, but nothing that's going to outsmart me, which is going to be very easy to do, let's be honest, because I am a dum-dum. I want this character to be the most swoopy, unsettling thing, robed in black, and just like, I want to see, you manage. Oh, Crafty, you know, you can get those things, like the finger attachment, the finger attachments. I can't remember what it's called, but they're like little things with strings and they elongate your fingers so you look like one of those characters from like Hellboy or whatever, and it makes you look really, really creepy. You should get those. Always stop that. Stop what? Don't get a husky. They are special. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a German Shepherd, which is going to be very intelligent. Gingy, I've just melted a lid on the stove. Crafty's not having a good day. Hey, Bwongi, how you doing? You and gin and beer at the same time? Ooh, what would that taste like mixed? Would it be bad? I don't need those look creepy. I do that just waking up. Plastic. I turned the wrong hub on. Oh no. Margot, thank you so much for the hydrate. Is it salvageable, Crafty? Shepherds require lots of training to have a good dog. That's going to be Sam's job, not mine. I'm going to do it a little bit, but Sam's going to be in charge of training it. It's going to be Sam's dog. I don't want to touch it while it's hot as fuck. Just douse it with water. Hopefully it's salvageable. Takes a village to have a hound. I know. The thing is, like, Sam wants to be able to have a dog that's a companion for when he goes up mountains. So for a lot of things, he's going to have to do the training. Like, I can do all the normal things, but he's got to train it for not rescue things, but to be able to be positive in a climbing environment. Now, so you're doing well. How about yourself? I'm not going to try alcohol, but I want to try James Gin and Hawkstone Lager. That's very specific. When you're getting a doggo, oh, probably in like a couple of years. We have discussed it. We're thinking we'll have the kid first. Wait till the kid's like past their I need to give it full attention time, and then we can have a dog. Because like I'm going to be the one that's taking care of the dog. That's the thing. Oh, okay, good. It's made by James May and Jeremy Clarkson, so I want to try it. Oh, that's completely fair. Surely it must be decent. Let's go darker colours, and then we'll... Is this purple? It is purple. Sweet. I think Sam is still cooking. Okay, so the big thing I want to do, I want to try and learn to get more purple in my paintings again, because I used to do that quite a while ago, and it felt quite effective. And it made a nice difference to like just sticking Payne's Grey on everything. My current hounds and fur babies, any special ways huskies aren't? Oh, the cuddle is sweet. So basically what I'm seeing is you have a lap dog. Okay, this purple works. This purple works. And you lurking for a bit, still modding. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yep, and he's a giant. All the best lap dogs are giant dogs. Both my nan's Great Danes were apparently lap dogs. Just sit on you and crush you. Okay, we'll let that fade down a little bit. So this bit up here is more like a weird blue. I mix a little bit with this. Part greyhound, slight hound, larger boxer, and something called a Smithfield. I have no idea what a Smithfield is. Am I going to have to run to the bathroom again? I've drank too much liquid today already. I feel like I regret this already. Creepy Skyrim atmospheres as well right now. Let's skip that. Boop. There we go. I love that big package is the thing that got modded there. There we go. Some kind of cat or dog with half-length tails. Oh, I see. So I sat here going la la, listening to YouTube on the autoplay. My door knocks, wasn't expecting anybody, startled me. So I jump up. YouTube decided it was a perfect moment to play Barney Tiders. I need a hero. Answers the door with a big package only, and legit forgot to put pants on this morning. Oh no. How did the postie feel? I bet you posties see like so many awkward moments. They are not fazed by anything at this point. Actually, give me 1 second. I am going to quickly run to the loo because I've drank too much water. Hydrate. It is a hot day today in the UK. Hydrate. It's probably seen 1,000 pp's. Most likely. Again, speed pee. There we go. The LARP is back at the site. Not far from Gingy HQ. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to like do a stop in, aren't I? Because they've got a really nice restaurant there, Crafty. Like any meal that I've had there has been really, really nice. So I can just do a sneaky, yeah, I'm just gonna go for a meal and then just peruse at the LARPers from a distance. Made life as a stream feel normal. Especially after Zoom pandemic. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. We're far away from the house. Can't even see it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The point of the grounds there is to have a walk around. So I got most of the lid off, but it's still smoking a bit. Oh no. So I'm guessing it's not salvageable then. It's a private event, so they'll shoo you away. I'll get through. Or I might just join for the lols. I appreciate the fact that it's local to me, so it's like, if I do want to see what it's like, it won't be difficult for me to like try and do that kind of thing. Okay, so we've got more up there, and then we have, I need to wait for this to dry because I need to do some proper darkness in this little area. Hob is salvageable, lid is a pancake. Oh no. What's this colour? Will this do? Oh, that is the correct green. I think this is going to be a very interesting coloured piece. Now I'm following the reference photo, but I'm having fun with the colours as well. Yeah, I like the colours already. I want to experiment a bit more with colours that I used to play with quite a lot. Just because like some of the things I have with the gouache paints, I don't have the exact same shades as I do with the watercolours. And with this set in particular, I'm using my professional watercolours, which are just like in a pan set beside me. And I adore the colours in this. They work together so well. And I want to use more stuff. So a bit punchier. Don't mean to ask, how did the backpack go? Oh, I have not redrawn it yet. I have not redrawn it. I'm going to though. I want to try and put together like a plan of how to digitize all the sketchbook stuff nicely so I can put it on Ko-fi. Because like I'm very bad at putting together like information, and this is very important because it's for the book. So I need a good way to present it to myself so I don't lose track of things. And I don't know whether to kind of make like a false online sketchbook in a sense. Just so it's like more easily presentable. Is what I'm thinking at the moment. Need more green. Activate. Do you have a decent scanner? I don't, unfortunately. I have a printer with a very old scanner attached to it, but genuinely it's just too much effort to hook up. So what I might do is just take some very good photos of it. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is like, if it's something I've done in my sketchbook, because what I want to try and do is anything that's like this, right? I really liked this yesterday that I did. So I could take a really good photograph of it and then cut it out in a digital art program and put it in a sketchbook because I want it to look something. I grab this as a reference. That was my PlayStation controller falling to the floor. What was the rings? Let's go with that one. I want to try and put together something like this, basically, where all the sketches are just put together in a very nice way. So that will be the goal. So fingers crossed. Oh, I love these so much. Copy stand and camera. Yeah, definitely. Had a really decent kind of massive chunky thing. And my cat peed on it. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Don't get me wrong, I could definitely oh, did that disconnect? Disconnected, that's why. I could just like hook the scanner up. Maybe when I've done like a few things. I hate editing so much. Pops a link in chat. Let's have a little look see. It's not a bad shout actually. Oh, see, if I had the new camera, that's basically a streaming setup. Maybe I can get this done sooner than I think. Oh. And I can make that rig. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Do I get the camera this weekend? I can technically afford it right now. I have to eat into a lot of my savings, like the emergency funds. So like I try and keep like a certain amount in my bank account, and then I have a separate thing for savings. So anything that I make from streaming goes into my savings, so it pays for like materials, and the stuff in my bank account is like worst case scenario shit. Like for example, like Caesar has a medical bill that was never thought of properly. Then I pay for it. But I'm like, can I ease into that ever so slightly for a camera? I'm gonna have to be saving hard for the next 2 months to get out of that hole, I think, if I buy a new camera. Or some daylight LEDs each side. You can get a consistent lighting environment. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I've got above me at the moment. My camera broke too. Oh no, that's not good. Having all the bad luck. Wait, what? Was that ADHD brain? You know when people accidentally put TV remotes in the fridge, because I've done that. Like I can't tell you why. I just happened to walk past and do something really dumb with it. Random weird brain, yeah. That really sucks though. I need to learn to like not tilt my head as much. I need to keep a straight neck. I mean, it might have been okay, but the cooking on the oil burner was probably the last straw that broke. What? Oh, your poor camera. That being said, it was a really crap camera. Sure, we'll blame the camera being crap then. The one I'm looking at, I was looking at going for a slightly fancy one because it's got a more solid body and it's more weatherproof. And I want to be able to like take it outdoors and do filming and whatnot. So I was just like, okay, I could go for the metal body, which I'll be very much protected from everything, or I risk it and go for a plastic body and just be very careful. Bonnie, hi! Thank you. I really like these colours too. I'm going to try my best to keep this kind of vibe going. I want to do more stuff like this. I wish I had a more solid body. What, for the camera or actual body? What are you aiming for? The camera that I'm looking at the moment is the Sony A6400. So I did quite a bit of research. One of my mods actually has that camera and he absolutely loves it. Because like I use my phone for general bits of photography, and I know technically I could just get a camera just for streaming for itself, all good. There are options for it, but I want a more, yeah, it is mirrorless. I want a more like well-rounded camera. So if I want to do some really nice photography, I've got that option. If I want to do some really nice film work outdoors, I've got that option. It ticks a lot of boxes, basically. Because like I don't like being limited, and I very much do want to get into YouTube videos. And like the one Mel recommended yesterday was one of the other Sony ones, and it's really, really good for vlogging. But I don't know if I'm going to be limited in some respects. So I will keep doing more research just in case I change my mind last minute, but that is my current aim. It's like I want something that's going to last many years. But it also means that I can retire the art camera and just have it somewhere else in the room. So I can have it for the occasional, possibly like pet shot. I don't know where I'd mount it. Probably like in the corner over here, so you get like a full view of the room. So I can easily like switch up the cameras. Just been looking at your Insta, your art is that's so fun and beautiful. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I can't speak, don't mind me. How are you doing today, Ben? I'm going to try not to slur my words today, but I cannot promise. Yeah, my brain was scrabbled after yesterday's stream. Don't know why it was so bad. Go, babe, hello! Ex-lover, photographer and production, typical ADHD chap, lots of skills for no reason beyond, that looks interesting. Yeah, genuinely, I'm exactly the same. I personally don't like being limited by my equipment, so when I can, I try and go for the best that I can afford. Because I will run that shit into the ground, basically. Like, I'll not update for a long time, so get the best you can. And happy Friday to you too. Doing really well, thanks. Who is this little wizard fellow? This little wizard robot, his name is Solace. I've been drawing him for just over 10 years, but for the most part now, all my original illustrations are based around him. So I'm trying to build up a world at the moment that he inhabits. And it's essentially like a really cutesy post-apocalyptic thing. There are no people about anymore. It's just filled with ghosts and cats and all other animals. And the general theme of all the paintings is adventures in the forest, lakes and mountains. So the usual kind of places I like to go myself. So I go out and take reference photos of these locations, and then I paint them essentially. My ex said I was limited by my equipment. Well, that was a very mean thing to say for them. Get that, I do the same. Still has a chunky butt. Yeah, where his brain is in his butt, don't forget as well. He's delicious. Well, that's one way to put it. I do apologise if you can hear the dogs outside. I think they're being fed. It's a Koyan! How are you doing this morning? I'm switching between like just two colours right now, and I don't know if I'm making a mistake. Backpack and squeaky wheels. That's why he's got to chug some WD-40. Do you know what the sad thing about that is? As an adult, you can make the joke of like, oh yeah, the robot definitely guzzles WD-40. If I'm trying to aim this as a kid's book, I can't say that because you know there'll be some stupid child that's like, oh, if the robot does it, then I can do it. Like, no. So I've got to think of like something else that the robot's going to consume, that if any silly children decide that's going to be their thing to do, it's not going to harm them in the slightest. People ruin everything. Tired and sore from Wednesday? You do good. You do good, though. Have you got a slow day ahead of you, Coin, or is it quite a busy one? Okay, that kind of works. What color are you? Oh, it's quite a dark green. I think this is an extra one that I bought. True story, humans are the worst. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I agree with that. If he's steam powered, you could just have water and wood. How does he take his wood? Do I even ask that? I just said that water is probably like the best thing to do, isn't it? The initial idea that he gets his energy because he's essentially solar powered, right? Because I'm going to lean very heavily onto the general depression things of get some vitamin D with sunlight, drink plenty of water and take care of yourself. Then I need something good for him to eat. And then we've covered all our bases. I don't know yet till the mail comes, but it's been a suspiciously slow week. Fingers crossed it's a slow Friday then. Do you use watercolour first and then gouache, or do you alternate as you go? I mainly do watercolour first and then gouache. Mainly because if I'm doing like a really, really big picture and I'm trying to like get an idea of colours, I use student grade watercolours, so it's not as expensive. But then the gouache paint that I have, that is professional grade quality. So once I know where all the general colours are, I then switch things a little bit up. And then finally, over the top of the gouache paints, if I want to add a lot of tight details, I'll switch to coloured pencils over those. So technically everything's a little bit mixed media, but I found it's now the quickest way to produce paintings at this point. And I have a better depth of colour with everything. I do apologise if my camera is acting up. I can see the lines going across. Hamster powered, he just needs to be... just need to feed the hamster and promote great pet care. Good point, actually. We can do that. I'll do the shadows with purple, I think. Solar panel maybe too ethereal. That's the tricky thing. Like, I kind of want the balance of it. Like, I need some form of like magical element, right? Like linking back to general things we've got around here in the UK. So something slightly druidy would be really, really cool. I'm just using like some pagan elements. Okay, for some reason Twitch whacked me on 480p quality. Twitch be twitching. When does Twitch not act up? It's really cool. I mostly use oil paint, but I'm experimenting with gouache and watercolor, a very different medium. Oh god, yeah. I really want to try oils properly, but at the moment I find them like far too difficult. And also I have a cat that demands a lot of attention, so I'm always scared to have oils out. Like the only things oils that I've ever done, these are really diddy. These are very diddy. But these are my attempt of like some little Lord of the Rings bits, basically. But they didn't come out too bad, but it was a struggle learning the balance. And also, I get very easily infuriated the fact that oils don't dry immediately. Like, I remember those were sitting on the side for like 2 months trying to dry. I know you can get like water oil colours, but I don't know what to invest in. Am I gonna have to change the brightness because this is struggling? Let me tweak these colours ever so slightly. I was trying to avoid turning up the camera to full brightness, but here we are. Oh, it's a cat. It's a... Caesar, no. You already know that's wet. Don't you start. No. Oh, you. Thanks, mate. This is why I don't do oil painting. Turn down the brightness ever so slightly. Trying to find the balance. Let's go with that. Post images of Harry clearing the chit chat. I'll have a little look in a bit. I definitely can't speak today. Let's see what oils might be an issue now. Yeah, let's colour in the patch that oil that Caesar just stepped in. My brain is not good today. How wonky am I? Wording is, it really is. I think it's the heat. I'm struggling with the temperature at the moment. So I've got the fan on, it's right beside me, but I don't know, it feels weird at the moment. And it's weirdly cooler keeping my windows closed, so. Wish me luck, folks. Got to open the package and stick the news curtains up. But the old curtain paws too small, and so stuck it to an old mop stick. I mean, that is creative thinking. Okay, let's go for some purple. We'll definitely put some gouache over the top of this. So that seems to go better with that. Mark, hello! How's everyone doing? Oh, geez. Caesar's complaining. Yes, meow. Thank you, you brought a gift. Come say hello to the raiders. How is everybody doing? What were you working on today? Guys, if you are new here, welcome on in. My name is Em. I mainly do watercolor and gouache painting. So if you like bright, cutesy, colourful, storybook style illustration, then pull up a chair. You can see my usual work just below me here on a little rotation. And today we're just working on a little A5 picture, hoping to get an idea of what colours to do for a bigger picture later next week. So I got an email from the author's publisher and they sent out stuff like who's open for submissions and learned a very creative writing format. I feel like I must have seen it before and have no idea. Hermit crab writing can also be used in art meetings. Basically, you take another format and use it for being creative. Oh, that's cool. Oh, more of the Pokemon magnets. Perfect. Can I chuck you a cheeky link and we can have a little look-see at some more amazing Pokemons. Let's do that. Let's do a little permit. Little permit for Kermit. Why am I Gingybeer today, Ro? And let me bring up your Insta as well. I'm checking this over here. I'm on 3 screens now. I'm doing all the big multitasking. I'm a big girl today. Let's go for Mac. Perfect. Got the Insta up. Now, who wants to see some absolutely fucking amazing artwork from Mac? Let me do a cheeky little screen share because you're going to be blown away by this if you haven't already seen. And this goes without saying, you need to stalk and follow. Gingybeer definitely has a ring to it. Is that like a bad ring or a good ring? This is the question. Let me copy and paste the link for everybody as well. Do pin. Do that. Pop that up. Thank you for the link. Oh, why is my mouse being weird? There we go. I've just put the link to the top of chat there. Fuck yeah, more Mac. Oh, you're fucking excited. right now as well. Sorry, if you didn't know, Psyduck is my favourite Pokemon. I'm up to 55, but those are the starters, most recent ones I've done. I love these so much. Look at the derpy Charmander baby. We love this. We need this. I kind of like want some low-key sparkles around him. Like, look at me, I'm fabulous. Oh, look at the sweet little face on the Raichu. He's like, can I has a hug? That's what he's asking for in this moment. I'm curious what the Psyduck is going to be, because like I'm always thinking like Psyduck ready to cry at any moment, because obviously migraine times. Sweet baby. These are coming along so well. This screams, I'm going to shit on everything you love. This is spiteful. I'm trying to remember, is it Primeape? I can't remember these ones. You know, like with some Pokemon, you're really good at remembering the names, and I'm just like, I can't remember all 150 names because I'm a terrible person. And there are no other Pokemon other than the original 151. And I will partially fight you on that. And this Persian's going to be absolutely sassy as hell. Mankey! That's what it was! Mankey. I completely forgot you. I'm so sorry that I forgot your name. I am a terrible human being. But honestly, these are absolutely amazing. And also, look at all the other amazing artwork. Look at the fucking skill! Honestly, I love your gouache work so much. Wait, no. It's acrylic. I'm a terrible person. This is acrylic painting. I wish I could paint in acrylics. I do not have this skill. You are a witch. And whose soul did you give to get the painting skills? Because I love these. I love these so much. Like I said, guys, the Instagram link is at the top of chat, so I need you to stalk and follow. So look at this. Look at the absolute genius behind these paintings. Did you say you were a terrible person? Yeah, I feel like that goes without saying that I'm a terrible person. Do I need to have it like as a little command? Critic, I wish I could do gouache. I wonder if you could easily like go straight into the... Oh, Barney! Thank you so much for the gift sub. You're so sweet. Yeah, I wonder if you could like... Because you've got acrylic gouache as well. I wonder if you could easily segue into that, because like to me this looks immediately like acrylic gouache. I wonder what the true person is. Terrible. Thank you for adding the command there, Lewin. You two should do a joint stream when time allows. If times like line up, I'd be completely cool with hanging out with other artists. I need to learn some stuff. I need to learn how to be masterful like this. So look at the proper detail. I love the contrast, and you can easily see what's going on in the scene. These are the skills like I need to learn. I tried to make it look like gouache. Well, you fooled me, because I thought this was gouache. I honestly do forget that acrylic sometimes is used for this exact thing. But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. And everyone's going to now put up with me like really badly mixing my colours because I'm doing experimentations today. Let me grab you another shout out before we move on with things. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Can I do a copy? I can do a copy. Shout out. Ooh. I'm really scattered. I've got Discord on my far left now. I've got the sharing screen on this, and I'm just like, I am everywhere. I'm never going to get used to this. Okay, we'll hide this. Keep nice and calm. How do I add more purple into this without going crazy? Sleep is... Wait! 7 AM! What time do you... Are you a night owl? How do you function? What is your pattern? I am shocked by this. You're in Texas time. What? Wait, I'm really curious. Okay, is this like your perfect time then, where you're awake, or are you doing this around work? How is it so early for you? I start at midnight and sleep 9 to 5. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know how you manage that. That's a very interesting sleep pattern. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so it is job related. You managed to pack so much in then. Like, genuinely, I don't know how, because like, I don't work because I'm sick all the time. I don't know how people manage to do streaming and working a job, like, and just do it. Like, you're built so differently to be able to do that. And I admire you so much. Central Time Zone, new night. I'm still amazed though. I have no, you do have a social life. You're streaming, you're talking to people, you are being sociable. Streaming counts as socialization. I have to say that because I don't like have IRL friends that are close to me. It's all online people at this point. Who can balance having like normal social life these days? I need more green. What am I doing for more green? Am I using you? See, whenever I've got a very particular colour in my palettes. It's Viridian. And it dries out so horribly that it doesn't like being reactivated no matter what. And it doesn't matter whether it's a very cheap version of Viridian or a very expensive version of Viridian. It acts the same every single time, and it's a disgusting paint to use. How long can you make the long boy? What's a social life? I barely speak to other parents. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Do you know, I'm still annoyed about Caesar jumping the fence earlier. I really think I'm gonna have to like, because I stopped putting the collar on him because I thought I could trust him, but knowing he can hop the fence now, he's got to wear the collar. He's got to like alert other cats that he's around basically at this point. Like if he went further like into other people's gardens, we'd be so fucking fucked. Pets, eh? Stress us out. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know the drama this morning, it was a nice sunny day this morning, so me and my partner decided to have coffee outside, and we supervise our indoor cat when he's in the garden because we basically think he's too fat to climb the fence. We trim his claws. He is a chunky lad and he doesn't like moving too much, so we always assumed he would never make the fence. Another cat came into the garden. He got fucking pissed and went savage for the other cat. Luckily, they didn't catch each other. But yeah, he chased the other cats and literally leapt from the floor to the top of the fence in one go, climbed over into the neighbour's garden, and he got trapped in their garden, thankfully. And the neighbour came out basically immediately, picked up Caesar, and he's just there going, and just hands him over the fence. And it's just like, we are so sorry. So now we need to think of how to cat-proof the garden without completely breaking the budget. So there is a company called Protect a Pet, and it's basically making like a little prison perimeter in your garden to make an enclosure. But when we costed it up, it would have been like £2,500 to seal off the garden, and we're just like, we are too poor for that. We're just going to have to keep a really good eye on him. Glad Caesar is safe, but the image of your neighbour immediately picking up Caesar upon hopping the fence seems funny to me. Well, luckily, our neighbours love Caesar, so neighbours have come over a few times, and they know that Caesar is completely gentle. So yeah, he just got picked up like a baby and just handed straight over, and he's just pulling his little grumpy face. But oh my god. Like, I keep thinking that Caesar is a sweet boy, and he is with us. But if he sees a cat of another colour, nope, he's going to go for it. So, oof, you look different. You're the enemy now. We probably should have socialised him with different kinds of cats. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad then. Because he doesn't seem that bothered by the Russian blue that's around. He despises ragdoll cats because, well, to be fair, that ragdoll cat did bite me, so it is a dick. And yeah, the orange cat likes to piss everywhere. So I can understand why Caesar's very angry about it. We'll get there eventually. He just gave us a lovely scare first thing this morning. I feel like I need to add like proper darkness to this bit. Am I going full purple for the darkness? I think I am. Okay. This feels so weird not using Payne's Grey. It's fine, we're trying something different. You are on it like a car bonnet, Lewin. I don't know. I might go back to Payne's Grey. I just really want to try something different with changing up the colours a little bit. So I feel like I used the dioxazine violet for like everything in my earlier work. And it brought this like very big brightness to things. How you doing, Super Duper Nintendo? And luck. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Love your confidence and workflow. Thank you. I'm making it up as I go along. I wouldn't be as confident if I was painting people. Landscapes are good. You can make a lot of mistakes with landscapes. And it's not as obvious to people. But my secret weapon is, if I'm struggling too much with watercolour, I'll switch to gouache paint. Because at least that's opaque and I can cover any mistake very easily. I reckon I can get this painting done today. I really liked how last week's turned out. So I want to try that again. Just got to not think too much about what I'm doing. That's the main thing. And then I've got some really nice granulation and whatnot going on here. I'm about to ruin it. Wait, why Smurf? Why Smurf minimal? Then cover that a fair bit. Okay. All the vibrations. And then, okay, so we want the fade up here. I've just noticed the colour is flicking on the camera. Oh God, do I just buy the camera this weekend? I bet you they don't even have it in stock. It's a Dan! Oh, it was the buzz from you. I was thinking, like, the notification didn't pop up. Was it Dan's message? Shouts from Fighting the Curtains. Do it. What, just making me spend money? Just do it. Do I have a little look-see? What is the Dan message? What is the Dan message? All messages from Dan are good messages. No, I still stand by my statement. You should go on a little shopping trip. You want things that I cannot provide, Dan. Do it, and Locus will give you a sub. Give you a sub Monday, huh? I'm very confused there. You can. I can. Sure. But would it be enough to pay for a camera, Dan? I need to comfortably come up with another like 400 quid at this rate. It is my birthday soon. It is my birthday soon. And I would very much like a new camera. So if anybody would like to contribute by buying any artwork or subs or anything like that, then that helps pay towards the stream. It could be. Depends how many days you wear. Oh, for fuck's sake. How long do I have to wear them to get 400 quid from you, Dan? Why am I even entertaining this? Sinking to new lows here. 400. Oh, really? 400. Oh, it's you. I mean, that made complete sense, but I was just like, that timing of it. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you. Christ, you're a while off. Okay, so here's the thing, Lewin. There was going to be a point. You have a Twitch clip waiting. What? Oh, does Ko-fi now automatically clip things? That's handy. But yeah, Ko-fi was supposed to be doing a thing where if anybody bought anything from you, it would count towards your donation goal. But it looks like they haven't implemented that yet. So even though it says on my donation goal on the top left that I've only hit 10% of my goal, I haven't, because they are from only donations. for some reason it's not counting sold artwork yet. So the donation goal is a lie. I have got a bit more than that because some lovely people have been buying some paintings. So very orcs. But Lewin, thank you. I will talk to Sam about trying to get it this weekend. So originally Sam was going to go walking in the Lake District, but he's had a look at the weather and it's not too great. Oh, delivery. 1 second. Sam's bought something and he's just taken it straight from my hands. Gatsy, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Fingers crossed it's the hop. No, not on this occasion. This was an Amazon delivery. Hot Posty is Royal Mail. And how are you doing? What were you working on today? What amazing artwork have you got to show? If I give you a cheeky link permit, could you show us what you were doing? Sorry, I'm so confused about what's going on suddenly. I do permit. Enter. Perfect. Link permit is sent. If it times out. Thank you, whoever Ice Cube is. Thank you. All the things are popping up now. Oh god, sorry, I'm really thrown off now. Seriously, thank you so much for the donations. If you Ice Cube in where are you putting the ice cubes? Did the ice cubes go up your bum? But yeah, hi Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Em. I mainly do watercolor and gouache paintings. I try to do like as many original paintings as I possibly can, and I usually do stuff based off my little wizard robot called Solace, as I'm painting today. And as of now, I'm trying to work on a little smaller piece to get an idea of what I'm going to be working on a bigger scale on the Monday. I haven't finished uploading it yet, but was working on a redesign of a creature for my D&D world. That's really cool. Can you share like an Insta link or any socials that you want to share with us? Do the ice cubes go up your bum? Hi Raiders. Look, I am like a feral pigeon, okay? Like major distraction all over. Like I just had a delivery that Sam's been really shady about. Donations are coming through. And raids are coming through. There are too many things for my little brain to handle. Thank you so much for the link. This is going to be perfect. Let's have a little look. Oh, these are... Oh, I love the colours. I love the way you've presented all this. This is beautiful. Oh, it tickles my brain so much. I love how you've had to add the term up your butts. Okay, who wants to see some amazing artwork? And thank you so much for the follow. Let me post Katsy's Insta link to the top of chat so everyone can go stalk and follow. Pin. I can multitask. I can do the things. Perfect. There we go. The link is at the top of the chat there for everyone to go stalk and follow. Now let's look at some absolutely amazing artwork from our lovely raider Katsy Nook. I delete a lot because the AI bullshit, but there's some stuff there occasionally. No, that's completely fair. Everyone's changing things up, and like I'm trying to be really careful in how I like say it to people. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, share your Instagram link, and it's like, actually no. Share whatever social you feel comfortable sharing your art on. because everything is changing so much at the moment. Like, obviously, some people are going for Takara, some people are just having their own websites at this point. It's whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Even if it's like a shop link, something like that, whatever, I do not mind. Just something that we can show people, because obviously you're taking commissions as well. And look at the presentation of this. I love this so much. Look at the beautiful colours. And these are so cute. What do you use for it? What program do you use for all your artwork? Because I can't quite tell if it's Clip Studio Paint or whether it's Procreate. Procreate, there we go. Because, like, you know when you see a certain vibe and it's just like, this feels very Procreate, but I could be wrong in this. I love this so much. Because, like, when looking at your stuff, how you're planning things, I love the way you do, like, the collages. Like, visually, it's really, really pretty, and there's lots of really good information. Ooh! See? More things. I want to get into mini painting so bad. I'm getting really jealous of everybody. Because you're all absolutely amazing. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, let me... Love, love, love. See what I mean? We've got, like, beautiful layouts. And look at these. Because I just like you use a texture. Also, I love the watermark in your stuff. So cute. Yes, process video! I love a sexy process video. I just love the tight detailing of your work. What's your usual go-to for sketching, by the way? What brush do you use? I'm already following you. It's always the case, I find. The circles are so small. And then you realise, oh, hang on a tick, like, we already crossed paths. How have I not twigged this? Do all the blushing, all of the blushing. Look at this, I love this so much. I just love the way you put these together. It's like, it's visually really, really tasty for my brain. Oh, this is stuff I need to bloody do. Do I actually get on with it? No, I don't in the slightest. But I love it. I was thinking, like, I recognise this. I definitely recognise this. I love the art stream community. It makes my brain hole go wee. Like I said many times at this point, the art community on Twitch are so fucking lovely and supportive of each other. It's so rare to see in like other social places, because everyone's got their own thing going on and everyone's really happy to see and everyone wants everybody to flourish. My go-to brushes, oh, syrup, okay. But I try to mix with colouring using different texture ones. The syrup brush. Have you edited it at all? Or do you use it as is? Because syrup's quite... What's the best way to describe it? It's like a streamlined, sleek chunk brush. That's a really bad description, but that's what I feel like syrup is, because it's got that pressure control to it. I love these so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and like I say, everybody stalk and follow. The Instagram link is in the top of chat, and I will do another shout out so you can easily grab the Twitch link. There we go, perfect. So this is a nice break, because then I got to go back to painting. I'm like, how do I fix this mess? How do I fix this? I need some ideas. I think I need to add more pink. Like to quickly show the reference picture I'm using right now, if I bring it up in Discord and I can do a quick share of my screen. This one, opening browser. So I'm using this image that I took at Hawkstone Park. So it's very distinctively like pinky brown at the bottom and it's all yellows and greens, but it's a bit too much of a distinction, I think. And I need to bring some of these colours up here for the painting, otherwise it doesn't feel very cohesive. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. You say you want to do what I do, but I couldn't paint like this. Very impressive. You can easily paint like this. You 10 million % have the skill level. It's just what like our little comfort zones are, right? And I second the tin of beans. Oh, don't put the idea in my head, because you know I'm going to do it. I want a fucking little tin of beans. Only you know it's a tin of beans. Gonna go into the country, gonna eat a tin of beans. Beans come from a can, they were put there by the man. There we go. Multiple tins of Heinz baked beans around the campfire. Ever so subtle. The ghost has a bit of a weird obsession. Oh my god. Oh, I'm adding things that I shouldn't add at this point. Oh, somebody slapped me. There we go. Ghosty is holding a tin of baked beans. Like a little feral creature. I'm not even sketching this. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go straight fine liner. Any mistakes, I'm fucked. We're doing this. Could she be any cuter? How you doing, Elijah? My work here is done. Swaggers off. Back to Blender. What, causing absolute chaos? Honestly, I love the little hint of baked beans. It keeps it very British. There we go. It's hard to see, but when I upload it to Instagram, it's just about usable. You can see, like, he's just dipping his hands straight in there. I'm going... Whereas my boy Caesar, he is being punished because he's a little shithead because he jumped the fence earlier today. Turns out my fat cat can actually get over the garden fence. So I'm screwed. Super screwed. And I don't know what to do. No worries, Lewin. Wait, a bus? Oh, it's a bus. Oh shit. I thought it was a car. Okay. Behavior, I'll get you. Oh, check out the bad boy here. So he's gone? No, he's here. I think he's guarding the back door, basically. Basically, when we were in the garden this morning, another cat came into the garden. He went psycho. He went for the cats. Ginger Cat went to climb over the fence, and Caesar did one leap onto the fence and followed him. So, fun times. Going into the art students and asking to add beans. I know your game. Look, it's a very easy win with like British streamers. Like, fuck yeah, that's a great idea. Caesar was fueled by pure spite. Yeah, like he really was. Caesar comes from a can. He was put there. Why have I got the Peach song in my head? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was in mid-conversation earlier before the package arrived. Yeah, so Sam was originally going to go to the Lake District by himself to do a whole load of big mountains in one go without me. So, all cool. I'll do my own thing. So I was half thinking, oh yeah, I could do some streaming while he's gone. And, you know, stream in the evenings, do my own thing, all good, all happy. And then he found out that obviously it's the last week of term this week, so everyone's going to be starting their summer holidays, and also the weather's bad. So he's like, okay, he's not going to go. The next option is one of his colleagues has got like some spare tickets to the Formula E, like because they've got their trials, whatever, going on in London. He's like, oh, do you want to do that this weekend? It's just like, maybe. Is that going to be fun? I mean, if they're free tickets, I'm not going to say no. I rarely leave the house because acrophobia and things, and one of the times I did leave the house, I decided to try and climb the Peak District wearing... No! Where? I mean, at least it was only the Peak District, but your poor feet. Where did you go walking in the peaks to think that was a good idea? Next you're going to say, oh yeah, I went to Lud's church in dress shoes. What the... Oh no, why did you do that? That's not a good idea. Too easy to get... Don't stand by the road, too easy to get carnaged. Yeah, well, this is the thing. It sounds interesting. And apparently, they've got a really good team, so Sam kind of wants to see it. But I said to him, if we have to catch the train to London, then that's a big no from me, because I can't do trains for that length of time, especially to somewhere like London. But if his boss is driving, then that's fine. Don't know, the drive was nice. Me and a friend sung Christmas songs all the way up and back. There was some amazing fish and chips. Nice. Sadly, there was no put stuff in the woods, but you know, you kind of get it all, can you? I don't know, maybe next time if you're lucky. You got to do the little cheeky wink, remember? What happens in the peaks stays in the peaks. Actually, I'm trying to think, what is the highest peak in the peaks? My brain's now tickled. I can't spell high right now. Highest peaks in the Peak District. What is the highest of the three peaks in the peaks? There we go. Kinder Scout. Is that by Kinder Falls then? Where's Kinder Scout? Kinder Scout, Kinder Scout. You did everything, Potty. No, not Scott, Scout. That looks pretty, I like that. Perfect time for an advert. Always is. Welcome back. I was looking what the highest peak was, because I didn't actually know. Kinder Scout. This lower level walk through the Valley of Edel leads you through a vast open fields as well as the Pennine Way, following streams, stone flagged paths. Let's have a look at some images, because like those just look very, very pretty. I recognise that rock. I recognise that rock. Have I been there? I think I've sat on you. I think I've sat on you. Sam would know. Hey Ginger, hello, the adorable cat off screen whose name escapes me. You mean Caesar? If I start having flashbacks, it's your fault. Look, it's a really pretty location. Alright? Oh, that's an intro. The boxing gloves of Kinder Scout. Let me screen share, because this makes me want to go for a walk now. Like, what bit is it exactly? Wait, is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, that would be Kinder Falls, wouldn't it? Okay, so it is by there. Because like, Sam's gone ice climbing on that. Nice. Okay. It's a gorgeous area, definitely. I'd like to go there in kind of like the summer kind of thing. I think I've been on this rock. I recognise this. I recognise this. I'm gonna have to go and get photos, aren't I? Because like we only go to the Peak District for climbing. So usually we essentially live at either like Burbage or the Roaches, and that's about it. We don't go too far. Just for a little bit of bouldering. When we're doing this, green. Gonna add some green. I notice I keep getting very distracted with chat today. I'm blaming you guys if I don't finish this picture today. Straight arms. Let's go for that. A positive outlook? Why? Are you feeling bleak today, Dan? So what happened about the coat then? Because the video made it seem like it had broken, you had to throw it away. Not the fact that Pete just doesn't like it. I'm craving Ghostbusters too. Oh, yeah, you're making me want to crave it after mentioning it yesterday. It's a good film. Very underrated. Pete was the original recipient of the video. Okay, so just because like Pete hates it, you're never going to see it again? Like, you're never going to wear it again? You've never seen it? How have you never seen? Go watch the bloody film. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Even got a mention in his... No. Oh, no. Oh, that's so mean. Do I need to, like, send a message to Pete telling him how mean he is? Absolute bully. Poor Daniel. Poor baby. I think if he hates your coat so much, he should just buy you a new one. And you can look like a farmer just like him. I think you look adorable with a little flat cap. I crave sleep. Can you have a little nap in the loos? If you can take a break from sending all your smut to one another. Oh, yeah. We can put it on pause just for a little bit, just so I can have a go at him. Just a very brief break, obviously. Got to keep that content flowing. And then a little bit there as well. Okay, so that's bleeding it into each other quite nicely. And that's going to be bright. We'll add plenty of yellow to there. And then a little bit of this. Actually, Dan, you would be the best person to ask. Like, I know you prefer Formula 1, but is Formula E any good? Am I wasting my time if I go down this London to go down this weekend to watch it? Okay. Will I have to be drunk to enjoy it? That's the next question. Because I presume it's like lots of standing around. More overtakes and whatnot as the cars are more tightly matched. Oh, okay. So that might be quite interesting then. Yeah, because like Sam was saying, the power of those cars is actually not much more than what's on the roads. Because the road cars themselves are actually really powerful, but the big difference is like they're so incredibly light. Which is a really scary thought. I like this green. This is a nice green. Yeah, it's probably a case of they have the same guts, but the race cars can do more with air, etc. Get you. Okay. If they're overtaking more, that'll make it a bit more exciting. Who's actually the good teams then? I have no idea what that means. Sorry, I only speak English. Because I'm a dum-dum. How you say it looks so cute. Thank you so much. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? And welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Forgetting like how good these brushes are for the watercolors alone. With a little work drawing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm using watercolor. So because it's such like a little painting, I'm just using the professional pan colors. But if I was doing a big piece, I'd be using tubed watercolors. But this is just very easy to quickly dab and go. Not much thinking involved, so I appreciate that for today. Because we want to chill out on the Friday. Can I reactivate that? Yes, I can. There we go. I bet Caesar is proper sulking downstairs right now. I love watercolour, use them very well. Because of the background and the environment look beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying to do something a little bit different. So for the darker tones, I usually use Payne's Grey to just darken anything up because it's quite a really nice, rich, dark blue. But I'm trying something a little bit different and using more purples in some of my newer pieces because that's what I used to do back in the day and it made things a lot more brighter. I'm informed my tablet mixture tastes good. Nice. Are your flatmates just going to lick all the bowl before you can actually set anything then? Instagram is so aesthetic. Thank you. I need to keep uploading more. I keep falling behind again. We are taking in turns and beating the mixture because big effort. Oh, is it like a really thick consistency then? I've never seen a tablet being made. You gotta beat it for 10 minutes? Oof. Sounds like you need to steal somebody's mixer. Thank you for the posture check. I need that right now. Hurting my back so much. And a stretch. We can incorporate a stretch into this. Big stretch. Everybody do a stretch. I have a mixture, but recipe says no. Ooh. Interesting. We've got to try and relax. I'm trying like a grape flavour today, and it still smells and tastes just like gel pens, and I love it. Don't drink the water of watercolour, classic mistake. You're joking, but I do that on the regular. I do it all the time. Sometimes on purpose at this point. Sorry, my phone is telling me there's somebody at the door, but I can't hear a knock yet. Do you know that gel pens were invested to be used in space? Oh, like hence why we have like the rollable like biro. Me too, it doesn't taste good. It depends on the brand, I found. Some paints taste better than others, but let's be honest, they're all toxic, really. I have to go. I'll be back another day. Good luck with the drawing. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Have a good day. But yeah, the biro was developed for space, right, initially. And straight back, straight thoughts. The ones with liquid in them keep the ink in place. Snorting would just float out. Ooh. Do you know what sucks? I bought a pack of... I should have got the fine liner equivalents. I bought these forever ago thinking I could use these for like bullet journaling. And, you know, these are essentially gel pens. And they're really bad. Like, you can draw on skin completely fine with these, but touch these to paper, they do not want to function half the time. The pencils were bad because the lead in the pencil shavings could damage quick. Oh, I never thought about that. That's a good point. See? Knowledge. And it's all very fragile. It is funny learning what they do have to do in space to make sure nothing breaks. Amazing there weren't more accidents. Well, like, was it the other day? They were doing some repairs on, I don't know whether it was the International Space Station, it must have been, but they left a toolbox out by accident. Or they let go of it. I can't remember which. There's now a toolbox floating about in the atmosphere. One fleck of paint in space could destroy the space station. Oh God. I didn't realise it was that extreme. So basically all artists are banned from space then. By the sheer speed when it gets up into orbit. I get you. That's why space debris is such a big thing. Well, in all honesty, I'm quite surprised there's not more damage more often. Because there is a lot of junk up there at this point, right? Like, I wonder how they manage it. As a quick chain reaction that will destroy the satellites in orbit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because, like, you know, when they sometimes just, like, decommission satellites, but they kind of, like, leave them up there. Like, what happens? I spent most of its time tracking space debris. Fuck. Guessing they're tracking it well, then. I just needed to tone down that colour. There are laws that countries should deorbit their old stuff into the Pacific Ocean, which is far from land as possible. Unless you're China, then you're dumb. Isn't that though because like they don't want the things dropping to Earth and they don't want anybody collecting their parts? Hence why they don't even say like sometimes when they launch something and it's all secret. Because we've got quite a few secret satellites up there as well. They're just difficult. Oh, that's fair. Anything that's deorbited into the ocean would be so melted and destroyed by the impact it would be useless. Well, that's why I'm really confused. I remember a while ago there was the argument of like we don't like certain countries didn't want other countries to know what tech they were using and they didn't want to analyze certain things because otherwise other countries would be aware of like the secret spying going on and whatnot. So hence why they don't admit half the time when they do something. Or have I been like looking at too many tinfoil hat things? Just China had some hiccups with the rockets not coming apart properly. They're almost crashing into populated areas. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can definitely understand why they don't want to admit to that. That's a scary thought. It's just, yeah, exactly. It's just a weather satellite. Nothing weird going on here in the slightest. No, no, no. Big enough chunks of debris could cause massive damage. Yeah, I can imagine. Because you still hear stories of it here and there. And it is very devastating. Even if it does hit like a very unpopulated area, some bits and bobs, it's still terrifying to know that it can happen. March 20. Ooh. Have a little look see. Oh, thank you for posting it. It's from Chinese orchestra is supposed to fall back to Earth and uncontrolled re-entry this weekend. The main segment of the new space station last month, 18 tons of it. That's one of the largest items in decades to have undirected dive into the atmosphere. Fucking hell. That weirdly rings a bell. I think I remember seeing that news article. See, there wouldn't even really be a safe place to take cover. Just look up and just hope for the best. Hey Rex, how you doing? Fantastic. Been grinding Game of Thrones series now. How far are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I imagine it crashing into someone's lawn, them saying, this isn't what I ordered from team. I don't know. I think you quickly like check it over and be like, okay, is there anything intact? Is there any like copper wires, a bit of gold I can sell? Will this do? Currently at season 3, episode 2. Good. You're still on the good seasons then. Is it worth to wait for story to build up? Wait, are you not enjoying it right now then? I'm trying to think what is happening at the moment in Game of Thrones, because I can never remember which is happening where in which season. Because I feel like season 3, it's definitely like a ramp up. I feel like season 1 was definitely trying to find its footing. 18 tons impact would be bad. That would be a very, very big dent in the land. I'm enjoying it. I love the story builds and character builds, getting accustomed to a lot of the characters introduced. Yeah, it's a lot of juggling with characters. But it goes into depth with everybody quite well, and like season 3 you get introduced to like quite a few characters who you'll very much love later down the line as well, because that's when some people's stories are really shifting. Most powerful non-nuclear damage anyway. I see. Right now Stannis, oh fuck yes, Stannis got defeated, and his father, his heir, that's gone back, King Joffrey. Get you. So we just finished the Battle of the Blackwater then. I feel like you're quite at like a very calm moment still. Thank you, Catboy. How are you doing today? All green here. We'll get this balance in. Good, 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 good. Yeah, my friend said it'll get intense in further seasons. Yeah, it goes from like a 3 to like an 8 very quickly. Depending how you feel about certain things. You're gonna be hit with all the emotions. But I mean, technically speaking, you know, it's been out for a very long time. You already know some of the very big spoilers. But it's exciting to see like how they get there. Yeah, I've watched the entire series. Like I agree with the general majority of people of the last season was absolute fucking trash. But like still watched it. It was still a thing. But I enjoyed all the previous seasons. Like I rewatched all of it. I even watched like all the ending bit. You do see a very big difference of where it's run out of content from the books. And, you know, some of the storylines aren't that bad, but you can tell they've deviated from the feel of things. Like, they tried some of the later seasons, but it just wasn't perfect how certain things were cobbled together. And obviously the last season, they just wanted to get it over and done with. So how they wrapped that up was an absolute dumpster fire. But all in all, Game of Thrones as a series in itself is fantastic. And once you're done with that, please watch House of the Dragon, because that's really cool as well. I happened to come across one spoiler. Not a major one. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Are you a sci-fi nerd? I'm not so much into sci-fi. I prefer fantasy. Like, it depends what the sci-fi is. Like, I don't like Star Wars, but if it's like sci-fi stuff, I like the Alien films, but that's horror. I like horror sci-fi. It's probably the best way to put it. And then let's add these darker bits. I'm going to rewatch House of Dragons next when I'm done with Game of Thrones. Good. Season 1 of House of the Dragon. Very, very good. Season 2, I feel like it's struggling. There are a couple of moments which I absolutely adored. But again, they're slightly deviating from certain aspects of the books. So I literally thought the other day, I've got the Dance of Dragons, so I'm going to read that and get my history properly. You're not into anime? Not properly. When I was younger, I was very much into anime, like when I was at university, but as I've gotten older, I rarely watch it. It's mainly because I don't have access to watching all the fun anime things anymore, so it's more the case of if something good pops up on Netflix, then I'll watch it. But when I was younger, I was a Bleach girl. I was into Bleach. That was my big go-to. Have you not watched any new animes as of now? Not really. Like, probably the only main one that I have watched recently is the Delicious Dungeon one. That's it. But I think it's mainly because like I don't really have anywhere to watch them. I can recommend you a few animes if you're willing to watch at some point in time. I'll always take recommendations. Because there will get a point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then I'll try something out. Wait, why Brit? How you doing, Praline? Oh, it's making me thirsty now. Said she loves getting to bake bread. I need to like rewatch it again. So it's one of those shows that I have on in the background. Thank you so much for the follow. One of my favourite animes of all time is Bungo Stray Dogs. What is that about? Build that up a little bit there. What are we doing with this bit? I think we're going to have to add like a whole load of darkness in, so we'll go for the big brush again. Got our initial washes down. Something like that. There's a protagonist who wants to but fails attempt every time. I'm gonna say with that subject matter, I'm probably the worst person to watch that. That sounds too triggering for me. And then more purple up here. That'll go, that works. And then that bit across there. I'm trying to remember whether the anime portrayal is funny. Ways to make it less triggering to watch. Probably for my own sake, I'll probably give that one a miss. I very much don't like reminders of that kind of stuff. Hey Errol, how you doing? Where do you take the watercolor palette inspiration from? Your colors always so magical. Thank you. So let me show you the reference photo. So this is a photo I took myself. So obviously we've got like very big yellow greens up here, and this is more like a reddy kind of color. But I want to try and start using like more purples in my work. So instead of going for like proper red, like red and browns, I'm switching it out for like a pink, and then the shadows I go purple. And luckily purple and green go very, very well together. So I'm just trying to like balance things as much as possible, because I've got some aspects of the upper part of the painting where there is like too much green going on. So I'm trying to pull some of this from here to here. That's probably the best way to put it. So I just go with what I think looks nice in the moment. But it is a random process. So usually for my darker colours, I usually use Payne's Grey, but I'm trying to use dioxazine violet for most things. For interaction and the more fight scenes you can watch, Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. I need to rewatch Demon Slayer. I watched a little bit of it to start with, but I had it on the background while I was doing painting, and I got lost very easily. I wasn't sure what was happening. So that's one I definitely want to rewatch. And thank you guys. Yeah, I'm just adding colours where I can, and I need to remember to go over some of the darkest areas to have like points of interest. Animation is masterpiece when it comes to Demon Slayer. It looked really pretty. Because like, I know there was a massive hype about it, but it looked pretty to like in general. So I'm quite a boring person. Like for me with certain animes, like I don't sometimes care so much for the story, because a lot of the time I'm not really paying attention these days. But if it's pretty, I'll watch it, because I'll always want to like study something like that. I never catch your process at the beginning. Do you start with light watercolors first and build the layers at a time? Yeah, so initially what I do, once I've got the sketch down, sometimes to make some areas a little bit more easier to see, I will use a brown fine liner, because these ones luckily don't smudge when you activate them with water. So you can just about see like Solace, the Ghosty and the Campfire. They're a lot more opaque and easier to see. So I can put a lot of layers down and they won't be hidden. So I'll soak the entirety of the paper, and then I will block in a lot of colours in washes, and I'll let them all blend into each other. So the first thing that I'm trying to do all the paints is get an atmosphere going. And once I understand what's happening with the atmosphere, then I start doing the details on top. And I just block in further and further. But the initial layer is always bleeding into each other. So go to what brand of brown pen? So these are the Derwent graphic liners, and genuinely these are really good. I love these. So I'll use these no matter what in practically all my pictures to have certain things stand out, purely because it's ever so subtle. Funny enough, I've got the black variant of these as well. And these are okay. These are nice. They're exactly the same. It's just a colour difference. And both of them say that they don't bleed with water. The black ones do. Brown ones completely fine. So if I'm doing line work afterwards on top, I'll use the black ones. But if the line work's going underneath, brown every time. So your colours will not be muddied in the slightest. Like, genuinely, I love these. And you can sometimes buy them separately, but they do come like in a pack of 3. I probably should do like a list at some point, like in the about section, like exactly what I use. Maybe that would be something I get done this weekend. But genuinely, I love those so much. Love Violet Evergarden. Yes, I want to rewatch that as well, because that is gorgeous. You can get those on Michael's or Amazon. You'll definitely be able to get them like from Amazon. So Derwent is a British company. So for me, I can go into like any shop here in the UK and pick these up, no problem. And I go to the Pencil Museum, which is the Derwent owned thing, which they sell all their own products. So very easy for me to get to. So I'd say Amazon's probably your best shouts. I don't know if they're going to be too niche for Michael's. Like, I think you'll definitely have some Derwent products in there, but you might not have specifically the brown fine liners. I think they're a little bit harder to get for you. But yeah, absolutely love them. I'll come up with an Amazon kind of like shop link at some point. That might help people out a bit. I need to make a watch list of animes. I don't remember much animes I watched. That's the thing. Like, I forget the names of things very easily. All I remember is like, yeah, I definitely enjoyed that. I can't remember the full detail of the story, but I definitely liked it. If I happen to watch this, I'll share it with you. Oh, please do. That's exactly what the Discord is for. Because I have the memory of a sieve. I think I found them. Sepia pack. That does ring a bell. I'm trying to find, like, yes, it says sepia on them. I've used them so much, you know, when the letters are rubbing off. But yeah, sepia pens. I adore them. And like I said, they don't react with water as well, so you can put them under any watercolour just to make things stand out a little bit easier. And they're fantastic. I've used them for actually quite a lot of paintings at this point. So they've done really well. It also says colour is black. That is not helpful. This is why I find Amazon really annoying at times. Like yesterday when I was trying to find the Kuretake brush pen that I use, it's like, okay, these are knockoffs. These are the official ones, but these are slightly cheaper than the correct ones. Which one is the right one? I don't know. Amazon is great at times, but other times it's a bit of a head pain. Hey Zucchini, how you doing? Literally just read the rules and saw sometimes chat is wholesome, sometimes it's cursed. I like to believe I'm both. But this is the thing. I think everyone is, let's be honest, if you're in this chat, you'll probably have a cursed sense of humour. But it's all good intentions. Hence the wholesome. And things like, I like to add it in the description for the rules. Because, or even the simple thing, one of my tags here on Twitch is I use swears all the time and vulgar language. There could be a really lovely, nicey, nice person that comes into chat, and they don't know that, and then it all slips out and chat gets out of hand because of cursed stuff. I think it's nice to give people a little bit of a heads up of what could be said in here. Because some sweet babies don't need to hear that, and that's completely fair. But as long as they know as a heads up. Oh my god, go grind now. You're making incredible art. Keeps up the great work. Thank you so much, Rex. I'm hoping I can get this done today. And I've just noticed, because I'm listening to Skyrim atmospheric sounds, sometimes it goes very, very quiet. There we go. Switch to Oblivion. Just link the VOD from yesterday. This is the thing. This is why Twitch clips are important. Even better though, I did not tell Sam about that. He already shakes his head when he hears me say like really bad things. I'm like, yeah, but let's be honest, with the context, it's completely fine. It's about as wholesome as a 6-car pile of drunken and raw sewage set on fire. Look, I like my gutter. It's nice. It's cozy. There is a thing I know specifically about American culture where certain regions of the country literally will not be able to listen to anything that you say. If you say the F word, anything other than that, they will not hear. That's the thing, and that's completely fair if people don't want to listen to it. Honestly, I'm really happy that Twitch added the content filters, because it's just like, I don't say that I get too much in, because like the sexual filter, for example, is if you're explicitly talking about stuff like that, but joking about with certain things, that's classed as vulgar language. I'm vulgar language. So I like that. It's a good heads up. I'm sweary. If you do not like the word cunt, that is completely fair, but that's very normal for a lot of Western culture. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's my cup of tea, and this is my space. Topics change day to day, never know what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Everything kind of like flips up, and it just depends how everyone's feeling in the moment. I'm like feeling people out. It's not a double entendre, but literally I'm just saying, like, I try to get the vibe of a channel and decide what I'm going to say based on that. That is honestly, that is the correct thing to do. Because like, I've had certain people come in and they'll be like, oh, I'm glad I can say this here because I can't say it in another channel. And it's like, well, that's fair, because everyone has their own limits. You gauge by what chat are doing and how I'm reacting to it. If I'm getting upset and angry and warning people, then you know it's a bad thing. If I'm laughing and egging people on, you know it's fine. Now I want tea. And sushi? Oh, don't say that. I've been craving sushi for ages. I'm trying to hold off till my birthday. Sushi is going to be my birthday treat. For vulgar language to warn us about the British accent and slang. To be fair, a lot of our slang is just swearing, let's be honest. I was trying to think of it the other day, and probably the best way to sum it up is, if anybody watches The Boys on Amazon, Billy Butcher. If you like Billy Butcher's sense of humour, you'll be fine here. Americans actually have 70 cultures, maybe 700. Like, literally there is an island that's a completely different culture from where I live, and it's only like 13 miles away. Yeah. I remember seeing like the place names where Saf used to live, and it was very, very interesting because you could see where people essentially originated from certain areas and migrated. And it's like, there is lots of different like uses of language of areas of the world here. This is really cool. My love lot day is Monday, but I won't get sushi then. Already have plans with my best friend to go out for dinner. It's fine. You can have sushi another time. When I first came here, I was shocked about what some things were said about Gingy, and I just observed for a bit before figuring out that what is okay, what isn't okay to watch. Yeah, there is a certain sense of humour that I allow, Goyen. do have a line though, and like you've seen, I do have a line, and very much when it's people that I know and people who are regulars, we all know what each other's about. Hence why, like starch, right? Starch caused a lot of disruption behind the scenes, is the best way to put it, with some of my mods, and that's because like I was talking to Starch more like in private, so he understood my humor, I understood his humor, so we were getting on like a house on fire. But when certain mods came in and had never seen him before and saw how he was talking to me, like walls were put up very quickly. It's like, whoa, hang on a minute, we're friends. This is okay. It's very tricky if you knew sometimes. Okay, even got pad thai yesterday. It's allowed. You were feeling sore, it's a treat. I actually went to school on that island and half the people I had profound trouble understanding what they were saying. They certainly didn't talk like the people I saw on television. Oh no. I feel like the language people in the stream is a bit of a tightrope. One of the streams I hang out is generally a safe space to vent about your day, but other people use an excuse to trauma dump. Trauma dumping is always like a really tricky thing. I would say in the past it was okay to trauma dump, but it got to a point, because even I've trauma dumped on stream. I shouldn't have. I realized after a certain point that trauma dumping really fucked everybody else up. So venting's okay to an extent, I find, because I saw like somebody asking on Twitter the other day what people think about trauma dumping in streams and whatnot. And for me, it got to a point where I realized it was very badly affecting me on a daily basis, like certain topics being brought up and again, and other people in the chat were finding exactly the same. So I go with the whole thing now of we all have our own shit and we're all going to be there for each other, but we don't need to tell the details of what's going on. We can say that we've had a bad day and we're not in a good headspace, and that's where we'll leave it. And we're all basically hug and high five each other, but we won't go into the details, just so it doesn't fuck us up ourselves. It's just like a world is shit sometimes. High five. Carry on with our day. Starch was the main one I was referencing. He's a good lad. I love him. If somebody is talking about depression opening on their own channel, I talk about, but yes, I also have bipolar disorder, and if they're not bringing it up, I don't immediately go in there and be like, you won't believe how horrible emotional swings yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there is a level, right? Like, you can definitely say how you're having a bad day, but for me, I've got like certain topics. Like, people who have been here long enough know that I've got abysmal mental health issues, and I started streaming full time once I got all my therapy sorted. And I try my best not to dwell on it, and I try my best not to bring it up, because like personally I spiral and other people spiral as well, and it becomes like this horrible vortex where everyone's eating off all the bad energy off each other and everyone's just drowning essentially. So we try to make a piss joke every now and then and change things up and have a laugh about things, and we just get through it. Watching videos of those who migrated to the US and showing how the language changed over time is so fascinating to me. Yes! Like, I love the fact that, you know, certain things with the American language, the original English accent is kept, whereas we've gone, like, in England, like, more French in certain aspects. Probably like, babe, I'm not a therapist. I just like drawing sexy cryptos on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just like, we're just here to paint pretty things. Chill, please. My friends, I have to have a raw IRL to talk to people about a topic for an hour and then move on. Obvious not when it's an emergency. Yeah, I have the same thing. I will on the other hand randomly say things like, I wonder if Corn on the Cob has Rule 34. Partially because it sounds so completely nuts, and partially because it might actually be true. I like the switch of the flip of like humour. That's appreciated. Sexy cryptics, you say? Oh, you sparked someone's interest. I wish more of my co-workers were like that. I don't need to know every detail of your life since I'm forced to be around them. Frequenting streams is my choice. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? If you don't like what's being said, you can easily leave a stream. If topics get too heavy, people can leave. At this point, I just avoid trying to talk about certain really horrible, heavy topics because it's just like, yeah, we know the world is shit. We know stuff's going on, but we're not going to talk about it here. This is the safe space away from that bullshit. We're going to try and be happy. Try is the word. We're all in the same boat, that's the thing. Okay, can this red work? I think I have to go over this bit with wash paint. Well, I've made the mistake in the past of talking to streamers the same way I talk to people. For like 12 years. And that's not how you approach someone right off the bat, I get it. But the weird thing about streamers is that they always seem approachable, and there's nothing wrong with that, but in the past it's led to misguided intentions. Oh yeah, it genuinely, it is a tricky thing, and I very much sympathise when people do get too comfy, because I do exactly the same. Like, I'm a big oversharer. I've overshared too much shit with strangers on the internet. I understand that boat. But we realise after a while, like, afterwards, like, oh shit, I said too much. Maybe that was a bad thing. It's just doing our best to, like, read the situation. Some sharing is okay. So when I talk about one time my bœuf bourguignon was... How am I saying the U on that? Saubois? I have no idea. You're making me think too much now, Zucchini. Which is why I'm walking, because they're talking about recent political... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am with you. Walk away from that debate. It is too negative to even fucking think about. Go to nice cozy space. That's where I'll even watch pretty paint dry. Exactly. And I like that you can escape that. But now there's part of my brain that goes edit when typing. So yeah, I need to double check before I hit enter when sending anything. My spelling's just atrocious in general. I'm gonna have to get some water in a second. But I think I will. Shall we have a little top-up water break? Oh, never mind. There's going to be an ad in about 2.5 minutes. I'll do my thing then. You did everything, Lewin. Chaotic egg. Oh, don't. Oh, Sam hasn't bought cheese in ages. I have not had a real cheese break in a while. Sad times. You are a chaotic egg. Sam?
Yeah.
What was in the package? Sam! What did you buy? I don't know why he's being sneaky. And he's being funny sneaky. He's not being shameful sneaky. What's everyone's favourite cheese? Oof. Honestly, I like smoked applewood cheese. Well, no, it can't be my birthday present, Lewin, because like Sam's booked a sword making thing. That was my birthday present. It wouldn't be anything else.
No more birthday presents.
Then what is it? What? Why aren't you telling me? Have you bought something to put up your bum?
Maybe I bought something to put up your bum.
No! I don't want it. I don't want it. Bad precious. Fuck. Surely can get you something else small on the side. Look, the sword making experience is about 400 quid. He is not allowed to get me anything else. I did not realise we were going to start talking about puppets. Speaking of which, I need to find that Shrek one that Baz sent me ages ago. Right. Gonna have a quick ad break in about 7 seconds. I'm gonna grab some water. You stretch your legs. Get some water yourself. Take care of yourself. Give me 1 second. Spilling water everywhere. Oh no, not 23 paintbrushes up my butt. Yeah, whenever there's always get my wife something small to open on a day. Oh, that's cute. But that's worth it. 400 for making a sword. Well, the thing is, Coin, you get like properly taught like how to do it, and you are making it yourself with help, and they have the forge and all the material to do it. So like the fact that like I can buy a sword for 400, or I can just make it myself and it's ours. I'd rather make it if possible. Even if you do pretty good presents, more expensive, especially like experience of going somewhere. It's nice to get a small, inexpensive keepsake. Am I just weird about presents? I just want to get certain things. The cathedral music is kind of throwing me off. How am I supposed to worship Satan to this? Well, if it helps, it is Skyrim related. Where are my drinks? I need to get another drink. Where have I stuck these? Oh, right here. What are we going with? No, don't want you. Tropicilla? Let's try that. Should we also give the baby a treat? Let me. This is not for you. There's no treats in this. This is mummy drink. Oh, that's sugary. That's gonna kick me in the face. Get ready for the powder. Always a naughty cat. When is he not a naughty cat? He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Okay, fair enough. I do love Elder Scrolls. See, it's allowed then. Yeah, the playlist I'm listening to is a mixture of like Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim sounds. Mischief is afoot. When is it not? I wasn't trying to be sarcastic, just that everything is reasonable. It gets to do something for yourself and learn from behind the scenes stuff. Oh yeah, don't worry. I knew you weren't being sarcastic. I love it. What are you drinking? I'm drinking the last bits of Sneak that I have, because I really need to get through these. I still have a handful left. I keep having migraines at the moment, so I'm just like, do you know what? I'm just going to finish these up. Some of the flavours are really, really nice. So essentially I signed up to be not a sponsorship, affiliate program. I was able to get affiliated with Sneak, so they sent me a gift card to spend on some of their stuff. I'm still getting through some of it, and I'm able to try like a load of their stuff, and I really do like it. But I'm getting to a point now where we're going to go, me and my husband are going to go through the next stage of our life, and we are thinking about children. So I need to like use all this up, essentially, because I want to cut out any fake sugar, essentially, any artificial sweeteners, and I want to get rid of caffeine from my diet. So instead of these like staying in a drawer, I'm just going to use these up. Then go on a healthy path. Remember the Sneak command about you tossing off the bottle? Look, what if I enjoy tossing off the bottle? I'm trying to keep my monster fix. The thing is, I love the Mango Loco monster. I absolutely love it. Is it like wanking? It's always like wanking. When in doubt, unicorn. I don't fully understand British slang entirely. Is toffee also considered like dirty? Yeah, it is. Yeah, tossing off is wanking. Sorry, I do love that. I do have to confirm some of these funny words. It's like explaining dogging yesterday. I'm like, I can't explain what dogging is. You can Google it yourself. Make way for dogging. Dogging in the red and yellow car. Make way for dogging. Dogging. I can say this because there's an ad right now. Okay, had some sippy sips. I forgot to give Caesar a treat. Sorry. You ready? Already have 2 messages checked by mods. Of course, I guess. How would you describe dogging? Sweaty, Dan. Monster Riesling has a zero sugar strawberry flavour in the UK. Let's see, tastes so much like strawberry jelly and ice cream panda pops. Ooh, panda pops. This is the thing, like, I can't even go for, like, alternative things, because, like, I want to cut out the sweetness. Are you ready? Are we ready? Big stretch. Good boy. Make way for dogging. Dogging! Do a spin. There we go. Big licks. Good boy. Who's a good baby? Again. One more. My little fence jumper. Hey, Joey. All good here. How about you? How are you doing today? No more. You're not allowed treats. You can't have treats because you're smelly. You're a smelly baby. Denied. You're going to stick your head right in the wrong place, aren't you? friend of mine in college actually adopted a kitten that literally just walked through the apartment window. Like, where we live, the windows went all the way down to the floor, and apparently the cat had a litter of kittens. When they were old enough, they just wandered out. Oh, I had quite a bit of Alani energy drinks. I think they're all 0 sugar. But I bought some oat milk with 0 sugar and still added bits of my coffee. Don't know if it defeats the purpose, but I know some sugar in my life. But I need some sugar in my life still. I'd be miserable if I didn't have those things like completely out my diet. I'm tempted to go towards keto again. And like when I go full keto, like I can taste more of the natural sugar in normal things that I eat. So I don't find it too bad actually cutting it out. Super hot today, and I think it's brought by the fruit fly gang. Oh no, but I'm doing good, thank you. Your lovely stream made my day. Oh, thank you, Joey. I hope you're well. Okay, managed to get rid of the cat. That kind of works. I'll definitely add some gouache paint to the top of this. Let's go with yellow, I think. Highlight. Okay, so if there was shadows on the right hand side. So I'll add those bits there. Wait, a parents adopted a cat about 2 years ago. He looks similar to the cat I had growing up as a child. I won't lie, it's weird that she acts nothing like her. My childhood cat was a cutler, and she would just straight up stick her face into my armpit and just sit there and purr. My new cat is terribly afraid of pretty much everything. Don't get me wrong, I love her just the same. It is hard. We had a similar thing when our first cat passed away just before they turned 1. It was they had incurable cancer essentially, and we had to make this decision. And it's like Magnus was super cuddly, like he'd sleep like on you like anytime. He was such a cuddly cat. And Caesar is extremely affectionate, but he will not sit on your lap. And if he wants a fuss, like you can't hold him. He hates being held and stuff like that. But it's like one of those weird things, because like Magnus and Caesar, they're half brothers. So it was such a weird thing initially, because it's like, oh my god, it's like we got Magnus back, but nope, the personality completely different, and that was a really hard thing to get around. Do you have a code for Sneak? Unfortunately, I don't. So the way Sneak works is you don't get a discount. You don't get to have a code to give out people. Words. You don't get a code to give out as a discount for people until you hit a few of their milestones. So I have to rack up 1,000 points to be allowed to have a discount code, and to get those points I have to regularly post on social media about Sneak. Personally, I find that a bit crap, because it's just like, well, surely if you're an affiliate, like I'd be able to have a code. So the only code that I have to give out, yes, I would get a cut of the sales, but you guys wouldn't get a discount at all. And I feel icky about that. I think that's quite disgusting. If I'm going to give out a code, it's because I want you to have a discount. So unfortunately, no, I don't have a code, but loads of other streamers do. I just know for me, I can't cut out completely, but I can cut back with 40 plus hours, and I'm going back to the gym, always having to cook. It's exhausting. I'm guessing meal prep is the best thing to do in that case, isn't it? Oh, plus catch you would jump on your back and just lay there. She'd also drool. Oh. But my parents had a second cat and noticed one day they were not able to go upstairs anymore, which is where the little box was. Oh, so I had to carry them. I think she was dying. Just while it's painful to say out loud, but I do remember parents being like, we made a mistake last time because my childhood cat was in the process and she just screamed in pain. Oh, yeah, I remember a very similar scenario. And it sucks because you're very much in denial, thinking you could have a bit longer. It's one of those, you've got to make a very adult decision for them. It's horrible. What are your thoughts on artists using AI to inspire their work? Realistically speaking, at the moment, it is a shit thing to do. Purely because all the stuff at AI right now is stolen data. So taking inspiration is fine, but there gets to a point with taking inspiration where you're copying too much. And honestly, it wouldn't even have to be counted as AI, right? Even looking at Pinterest and doing a picture like for like and selling it as your own work, that's still shitting and stealing. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I think down the line, when there is more law and regulation around things, then it wouldn't be too bad. Because let's be honest, not many ideas are original these days. So there is a grey area in that. But at the moment, while everybody else's data is being scraped to create things, depending how much artists use that reference that they've made using AI, it's just a crap thing to do. So like with myself, I've tried to go down the route of like, okay, reference photos, I'm going to go out and take them myself. Like anything that I make these days, I have gone out to the locations and I have taken first-hand references myself. And not everybody has that. Don't get me wrong, I completely understand. But I think it also gets to a point where people really need to think about how much is taken as inspiration and how much is copying. And that can be a very big grey area. So thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I do think there is a place for AI down the line when regulations have been put in place. So realistically speaking, say for example, you had a studio of artists. You could train an AI to, with their permission, might I add, with their permission and their consent, they can do a series of work of like, hey, this is the information that we have made ourselves. This is the first-hand stuff that we have made. We are going to feed it into something. And we want to have 100 extra ideas based off the work that we have already done. That would be fine, because that would be like getting concepts. And from there, you've got 100 ideas. You're able to produce a bit more work from the same artist and the looks that you want. And then you can bounce off those ideas and make something better and more refined. That would be okay. But the way the industry is now, you can just copy anybody else's thing without their consent. Then it's super shit. So at the moment, it's a big no-no. Disney just got hacked and all their future plans. All the future plans leaked because the hacker group's standing up for the artists. Good. Disney have been very fucking bad as of late. But like, let's be honest, we are focusing a lot on artists at the, like, physical artists at the moment who, you know, do paintings, do that kind of stuff. But it's not just artists themselves that are having their work ripped off and stolen and made into things using AI. It's affecting more people than we realise in so many industries that we don't really realise. So hopefully enough people kick up enough of a fuss that there will be laws and regulations. Fingers crossed. On the one hand, if you're trying to animate a public figure in order to make them sound like an idiot, that's terrible. If you're still using it as a tool like Photoshop, great things can come from it. On the other hand, I have a close friend who recently changed their Facebook image to one that was so hugely photoshopped that I was like, good God, you're already beautiful. Why would you change your face? That's like another issue in itself, isn't it? It's very scary, the tweaks people are doing to themselves. I have so many thoughts on AI and the realm of art. One of my biggest gripes is when prompt writers like, I'm an artist, it's a skill to write good prompts. Like, it's quite fascinating. So like, I've played around ChatGPT. I wanted to know what the limits were with it, and I found it quite good for bouncing an idea. So basically write out the whole thing, it rewrites something, and then I'm like, okay, that wording's a little bit better, but I'm going to change that and change this. Because like I really struggle with like foggy brain quite a lot, and if I'm struggling to sound professional, it's quite helpful for certain things. You do have to be very good at what to ask it. Like, AI is very fucking stupid. I got very frustrated. I got very angry one day at ChatGPT because I was using it incorrectly, is probably the best way to put it. I was asking it the wrong questions because it can't process data in that way at all. But my brain was just like, why can't you understand numbers? I've asked you for 5 variations of something and you've ignored that. What the fuck? And I just found it more frustrating than anything. Like, we're still a very long way off from good stuff. Kind of scary, like my ID. Yeah, that's a big one. Scam calls at the moment. Like, I don't answer the phone and say anything at the moment because it's just like, okay, I don't want anybody copying my voice. Disney pretty much lost me at the story of Boba Fett. I can't even think what the last thing I watched from Disney was. Like, it has been a very big sinking ship as of late. Disney's stories have started lacking, which looked good when it was in the previews, but the reviews after seeing the film, haven't seen the film, but they were horrible, but it felt like the story was lacking. But also there was a big discrepancy with Wish, where they were trying to make it look like an old animation style, like back in the day, hence why the frame rate and all that, but it's just like, if you wanted to make it look like older animation, why didn't you just do old animation? That would have been a better homage to Disney. Because wasn't it Princess and the Frog was like the last hand-done Disney film? And that was beautiful. I've heard horror stories about women being put in such a situation, the actual woman coming out again. And no, I didn't do that. Scary. There's a video from Tell Foundry about seeing how AI can tell a story. Yeah, it's very messed up at the moment. I don't know fully how it's proven or not. It might be conspiracy theory, but there are some streamers on Twitch and YouTube who have commented on the accolade now, saying that there are a lot of things being copyright struck simply because they had an opinion they didn't like. I genuinely, I'd say that's not a conspiracy theory. I think people try and do shut down certain information. I use ChatGPT at work for a couple or more admin things. The most useful thing for me is putting transcripts from clients' meetings and asking for a summary. Yeah, genuinely, yeah, because you're feeding it your own information, which is completely understandable. You're basically not asking it to completely do your job for you. It's just taking a shortcut where you could be doing something else, because the work has already been done. Asking for a summary is not a big deal. Obviously, the scary thing with that is, depending on what your job is, you can't put that into ChatGPT if you've got NDAs and all that, because that's going to take the information. Like, there's been a couple of times where people that I know have wanted to use it to do summaries and bits and bobs like that and try and get their thoughts in order, but it's just like, can't put it in there. That's sensitive information. Can't do it. Because it's just like, yeah, everyone's got access to that technically. 1 hour meeting split into key points. Yeah, not doing that manually. Yeah, exactly. And I think that is a correct usage for it. Genuinely. I think it's completely fine. I can't get cold calls on my iPhone because of telemarketers, and now only people on my contacts list can make the phone ring. I need to do something like that, genuinely. I keep having a certain number like keep ringing me, and I keep like checking my address book to make sure it's none of my family members, but this one number keeps trying every now and then. It happened yesterday as well. And I don't want to answer the phone to try and like figure it out, because I don't want to get stuck in an awkward situation. I've definitely seen a few people who are both streamers and actors who have this sort of back and forth in their eyes, and they're like, this is something I'm allowed to talk about because of non-disclosure. Yeah, it's tricky. Like, NDAs are an absolute fucking nightmare, and it is better to stay on like the air of caution. But with that, it is so much harder for streamers. Everything's live. Anything can be clipped at any moment. At least with YouTube, you could go back and review the footage and just be like, do you know what? Maybe I should leave this piece of information out because this is saying too much. Streaming is so much harder for not like disclosing things. And how you doing, Joe? You silly rollerbladers, skateboards and bicycles. Wait, which one am I? Which one am I in this? Why do I want to make a joke about myself being a bike? This will only lead to bad things. There's a lot of scam mobile numbers going out there. My rule of thumb is someone I know, they'll leave a voicemail, if not block the number. Yeah, pretty much, that's what I do. Because like the spoofing numbers thing is really frustrating. You know, it's like, you know, like in the UK, and, you know, like Birmingham area code, 0121 do one. Sorry, that's the only way I can remember saying that. It's like, okay, it's a Birmingham number. Who the fuck would be, like, phoning me from Birmingham? There is a chance because I frequent there often. But if it's like a weird part of the country, I'm like, yeah, I don't know anybody from there. I'm not going to answer this fucking phone call. I'm playing Bloodborne and it's a masterpiece. I really want to do fan art of it, and some areas in the game are so beautiful. But respective drawing sucks. That's fine. You got to do practice. This is the perfect opportunity. You really want to do some fan art? Learn to do it. I suck at buildings too. But if you take some really good screenshots, like I did with the Skyrim sketchbook, it's just a really good jumping off point. As long as you're a tandem bike, everything is okay. Well, identify as a bike, I'm not about to assume your method of recreational transit. I only know 2 VTubers, but I saw one of them go down a deep dive of one of the companies that essentially hands out ready-made models for them to do. If they don't have $4,000, fuck, they require them to make one on your own. Then they went down the regulations on what they could and what they could do and what they could say, to who they're allowed to be, when they needed to be interacting, when they couldn't. Do you know what? I feel like I've seen this. I think I saw a summary of that exact situation. Was it like a particular company that not that they sponsor VTubers, but you know, like how K-pop idols are kind of done. It's like an agency kind of thing. And the agency pays for everything. You've got to sign the contract and they help support you doing the VTubing stuff. I think it's like one of those situations. Like, I get it to an extent, but it is very messed up. I haven't heard anyone making a fuss on any changes with AI and how companies scraping data in certain sectors where I work. Like these companies have all this data, then do something to prevent a security breach, but none will be using stuff like Microsoft Word, probably use ChatGPT. So many people use that kind of stuff in the background, you don't even realise. If it's important, they can leave a voicemail. What if you forget to like listen to the voicemail? Because that's me. Give me a second, I can't find it. I think I know what you're on about, because I think I like again, for some reason I like watching VTuber drama. I don't watch VTubers, but I love seeing the drama. I'm weird. I swear I have heard this. Thanks for the motivation. You can do it. I believe in you. Also, Bloodborne is a very pretty game. Like, you've got so many good references to use for that. By the way, something else to note as well with the whole use for AI and artist things. It can be said the same with using studies, right? So I use screenshots from Skyrim to do studies for the Skyrim sketchbook. For me, that is painting and whatnot. I will, under no circumstances, ever fucking charge for that. And I think that's where the other issue is. If you're using like an IP without permission, you've got to be really fucking careful, and especially if you're charging for it. Like, that's where it gets bad. But it's okay to use references and whatnot if you're not going to charge people. ChatGPT is responsible for 68% of all long-form articles. Oh, that's terrifying! And they're probably all feeding off each other as well. And remember, 68 of all statistics are made up. Oh, don't say that! That's even more terrifying! I basically did a 30-minute walk, more or less. Didn't actually time it. That's fair. Specific what I was referring to is which the company was essentially cancelled on their employees because they found out they can. Really? Fucking hell! That name rings a bell. I might have seen this. Oh god. Why? That's also cancelling someone's contract over that. Isn't that a PR nightmare for the company themselves? Like, that's the last thing you should be doing as a company. Just to save face at the very least. Fuck. But you would charge people to sign up to your OnlyFans? What are you on about? If people want poor pictures, they're free. Caesar doesn't spread his beans for anybody. Okay, let's go for this bit. I'm going to have to switch to the gouache paint in a sec. It used to be huge. Their stock limited once the story wrecked. However, they are still a $1 billion company. Again, I find VTubing so fascinating. Like, understandably, like the models, the rigs, everything that goes behind it is really fucking expensive. And that's justified because artists spend a lot of time making this stuff. And, you know, the VTubers themselves are entertainers. But it is amazing how much money is thrown about. Like, I never would have thought a few years ago that that would have been a thing. Of course, I really fucking love when they can toggle outfits and have little characters out, no problem. It's just like, this is really cool. I love this. Sexy salad shots, exactly. And sheer amount of money that there is to be made on VTuber. I can't even fathom it. I would love to have a go at making a model and rigging it because, like, I'm just fascinated. Never want to use it, but actually no. I think maybe for sick days, having a VTuber thing might be actually quite handy. I did make a PNG tuber that I was tempted to bring out when I was feeling too sick. Temptation was there. I just remembered it's con weekend tomorrow. You can do it. I believe in you, Gino. Also, you can have big boobs and sexy cells. Sex always sells. No matter what. So apologies in fans for the podcast, but I work in marketing, and last year there was a story of a guy who did an SEO heist where he effectively posted thousands of articles that plagiarized the work of leaders in the space, resulting in getting a huge boost in Google. He himself made, blah! Kia herself, hello, how you doing? And we just finished this big wall of text here. He made himself bank by selling a course on how to do it. Google then made an update cracking down AI content, and the site the guy posted the content effectively got delisted from Google together. Oh, that's insane. And Kia, how did your stream go? Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? Yeah, I've been raided. If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and today we're working on some original illustration. So if you like cutesy storybook style illustrations, stick around. You can see a little rotation of my usual paintings just below me here. And what were you working on today, Kia? If I took you a cheeky link permit, would you be kind enough to show us either what you're working on today or any socials that you want to share with the class? Act normally, there's a raid. We're never normal here, this is the issue. Let's do a link permit. There we go. Hey, Saddle Acorn, how you doing? There we go, has that gone through? Perfect. Yeah, chuck me whatever you want me to show, whether you want it's like a Instagram, Yukara, Twitter, whatever you want, or even like a Discord image. Normalcy is overrated, exactly. It's always chaos here. Always chaos. I've just lost where I was. Funny that you mentioned idols because I believe in G70 was already a promoter of Japanese idols. They're going to be VTuber market later. Oh, I see. Do the dark gothic vibe. Very much really love the parry mechanic. You stagger on, understand the really hard, loads of blood everywhere. You just love the gore, that's the thing. Someone sent me about 50 tabs of melatonin. No, you're not allowed to sleep now. This is the con weekend for you. Perfect, thank you so much for the link. Well, I have to give you props on landscapes for trees and shrubbery. They've always given me trouble. Show me a naked person's jaw, I can do it without breathing. Show me like 3 or 2 leaves and I'm struggling. This is the thing, I just use a big brush and I keep doing like a dot method and it's completely fine. Oh, these are stunning! Would some people love to see some fucking amazing artwork? Sorry, I saw Penelope immediately and I'm just like, this is fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me do a cheeky screen share. Look at Penelope! Look how pretty this is. Let me quickly grab the link and put this at the top of chat for everyone to stalk and follow. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Pin, paste, pop that up at the top of chat. There we go. This is a requirement. Everybody please stalk and follow Kia's work because this is amazing. Oh, I love this. So what were you working on today then? A one with Penelope, the Winsor Newton online watercolor contest. Fuck, nice. Honestly, yeah, this is definitely a winning image. This is gorgeous. Also, I'm curious, what color was used here for parts of the background? Because I really like the granulation on that. That's really pretty. Oh, these are cool. Ooh, acrylic and oils. She has violence in her eyes. She's like, I'm ready to spread gossip. The original Gossip Girl. Oh, those are gorgeous skin tones in there. Today I unboxed some mystery art supplies. Did you get anything good in there? It is the daddy himself. This is awesome. I can't read this, but I'm going to appreciate the little compass here. I haven't seen the show, but she's so cute. Honestly, for the colours of her character, Penelope really stands out with the red hair. Some graphite. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's pretty. Ah, oh, super pretty. Ooh, a little bit of Star Wars. What? Plastic! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm definitely gonna have to like redo some bits. Famine, thank you so much as well for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate you. These are lovely. Roomies hopped in the shower right as I was going to use the restroom. Why don't you just join them and just piss in the shower? Assert your dominance. Wait, is this somebody that I'm following because these images are incredibly familiar? Well, the link should be still at the top of chat. Wait, has the hype train just hidden it suddenly? I'll post the Instagram link in the chat again for everybody, so you can double check. Wait, why are you shouting music? Why are you shouting music? Maintained eye contact the whole time. Exactly. We love asserting some dominance. Oh my god, I am scared, and I appreciate the confidence you have of using a polychromo straight off as opposed to just using pencil. I am too scared to do portraits like that. These are lovely. Let's do a big look-see. Let's do the big scroll. Bit of Loki as well. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, King Theoden. Do you know, I'm still upset about this, like, all this time. I'm still very upset about this. These are awesome. Hiya, thank you so much for the raid. Let me put the link in there again, so I think the hype train's just hidden it. There you go. Here's the Instagram link for stalking and following. I didn't hear any. Did it stop? What, the music? Is... Oh, sorry. Yeah. I haven't actually put Spotify on the sharing screen. I do apologize. I need to sort that out. Let me do shout out as well. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, please stalk and follow. There we go. Is this better for you, Koyan? Actually, I'll add this to my diary section that I need to add. So it's a good idea to get Kira over here. I don't know. Can they put up with my feralness? That is the question. Is that watercolor and gouache? Everything so far right now is watercolor. I will switch to gouache in a second. Add Spotify to the sharing screen. There we go. Perfect. Can't imagine the level of confidence that it's required to actually record every piece of artwork that you make. Make some really good stuff, but also make some crap. And quite frankly, I don't know which one is going to be any time that I start. I think after a while, especially with streaming, right? Like I make a lot of crap on stream that I really do not like, but you guys seem to like at times, so it's not the end of the world. So I think it's the case of keep making stuff, keep going, and just because you don't like something doesn't mean that somebody else like won't like it either. They'll most likely enjoy it, so just go for it. You don't know how many videos I have to delete? No, everything gets posted. You never know what's going to go well. I'm also out of it today. It's fine, Goyen. It's fine. Okay, let me switch to gouache paints, which means I have to like move everything now. Do the big move around. This goes here, this goes here. And now we pull out the big boy filled with cat fur. Maybe I should have like a smaller palette. And I've got hiccups today. All the hiccups. Something about making artwork very regularly that just sort of makes it better over time. Like when our school consistently surrounded by other artists making artwork all the time. That was easily the most prolific I've ever been. I think I've made things better since then. However, that was a time where ideas were just flowing. That's really interesting. So I think everyone like has their little comfort zones. Like I remember at college it was actually okay. At university I really struggled making artwork around people because like I don't like people looking over my shoulder in person. It makes me really paranoid. Got used to it with stream, but it put me off quite a bit sometimes. But I would always do all my work at home at night when nobody could see me. And I would knock out so much stuff at night. Then in the daytime, I pretend to do work at uni. It was weird. Best pieces tend to be those that just want out. Exactly. I wish there was more of a writing group or book club or something around me, but I don't see any of that. Meet in person. Online is the best way to go, that's the thing. I think online is like the comfiest place. Do a big swirl. Oh, this has really got a tang. I don't like the Tropicilla flavour. Icky. Working during the day is like quarter speed. Yeah, definitely. I paint on markets and get people around me. How do you do that? How do you switch people off? That is an absolute skill. I've lost a little brush. Where's my little brush? Here. Okay. I'm trying for years to find Dungeons and Dragons group and I failed in the effort. As far as IRL type situation, but I did find one online and did have a fucking ball. Oh, that's good. Also, I love how you censored fucking. You can say fucking here. You are safe. By painting? I envy that so much. That's a good skill to have. You're painting the colours are really bright and vibrant. I was convinced it was maybe gouache. I was using professional colours, just as a heads up. So if I was doing like a bigger painting princess, I would do it with the Cotman range, which is the student grade of paints. And that would to lay down the initial colours. But this set of paints here, these are the professional colours from Winsor Newton. So these are a lot more vibrant and pick up a lot better. But now I'm going to switch to gouache. Here tends to get analytical and concentrated when painting. That's really cool. We're going to be like, with people around. Yeah, exactly. And she's a gutter snipe. Am I a gutter snipe? I don't even know. I guess it depends how close you are to people. My mom used to literally breathe down my neck when she got curious. Yeah, I could never paint around my parents. That used to freak me out quite a bit, actually. Okay, I'm going to use colours I shouldn't be using. That needs purple. There's too much cat fur in this. Can somebody take all the cat fur out of this for me? I'm finding saving, I'm getting irritable when I get no quiet time and I don't get any quiet time at work or at home. Oh, at some point you might. Winsor Newton, the same brand I use. Must be really watering down my watercolours then. Quite possibly. I think that gets to a point where you get quite confident with the paints and then you stop watering them down. Because it's like, you know how they're going to act. So you just kind of go for it. I'm still amazed she got Penelope out of 6 colour limited palette. But that shows how amazing of an artist she is. Because technically, you only need about 4 or 5 colours to do a painting. I have a very different story. When I was in high school, my teacher would look over my shoulder when I was still a pubescent boy, and she would lean over. I could, oh no, be totally frozen, like it took an ounce of my will to answer any questions. And another raid. So you did, hello, how you doing? And I asked her, I believe she was doing it intentionally. She just didn't notice. Oh, that's so awkward for you though. So awkward. How is everybody? How is your stream? Let me get you a link permit. If there's anything you wish to share at all, either like what you're working on today or like whatever social thing, Instagram, a shop, whatever you want, give me a tasty link so we can feast. Because it is feasting time. And I hope you're doing well. Also, hi guys, if you're new here, my name is Em. I feel like I need to have like a different speech for this, don't I? Because I just repeat myself. I mainly do watercolor and traditional art gouache kind of paintings, like very storybook style illustration. So if you like bright, cutesy, colourful illustrations, then look no further. I've got a little rotation of my usual work just below me here. So most of my work is based around my little OC Solace, who is my magical little wizard robot. And today we're just doing a little practice painting for next week, where we're going to do a bigger version of this, basically. Thank you for the link. Oh, you are so quick. I love this. Waves and waves like an utter twat. You mean like this? Doing this. Let's bring that link up. Love the colours. Thank you. I was working on comic today, but I'll share my IG if that's okay. Yeah, you're all good. So what were you doing for the... Oh. Sorry, I've just seen one picture I'm in love with right now. Let me also pin this link for everybody to easily go stalk and follow. Pin, pin, pin. Pin, pin, pin. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Pin, pin, pin. Pin. I don't know why I've got that in the head. I do apologise. But yeah, what kind of comic were you working on today then? What a time to do that. Right, okay, I'm going to switch over to the sharing screen. Don't forget, Coin, there's going to be no music and it's going to really hurt your head. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the booty. I quite frankly am a fan. So in that case, shake your booty. So I've just put Sweeted's link. He did everything, Ada. I've put Sweeted's Instagram link at the top of chat for everyone to go click and follow. But let's check this out. You could add Spotify to the screen. I know. Maybe I should do it once I share this work, because that's going to annoy you guys more, which is going to be actually hilarious. This is gorgeous. I love this armor. I'll add it in a sec. This is what my eyes got drawn to immediately, and I fucking love this. Look, it's a little self-care book. It's so adorable. Sweet babies. Oh, it's based off the first thing. Oh, I love that. I love that. Also, this is super cute. Chibi commission. Oh, this is gorgeous. See, I love the storytelling in this. So pretty. I was working on Unstab Me. Death currently at page 126. Fucking hell, nice one. I mean, if everything's looking like this, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. So it's Elden Ring. It is Elden Ring. Why is this positioning with the mouth? He's going choo choo. Like, imagine a train like Thomas the Tank Engine going through Elden Ring, and like this little guy's just like choo choo, do the choo thing. Sorry, I'm having a really fucking derpy moment. I love this. The opposite of being stabbed. Using friends get the song requested so much. The plays a sax, so I feel bad when I request it here and play it. It can't be unseen. It can never be unseen. It's like the Thomas mod from Resi 2. Yes. He's a Twitch. Oh my god, I love that. That's a good emote. 10 out of 10. Although, with that mouth opening on the emote, he wants a Subway sandwich put down his gob. Oh, this is so cute. There's an indie comic that ran across DeviantArt that was called Unblinkers, and they had no eyelids. Oh, and they saw things that happened when other people were blinking, and it was the weirdest premise I had ever heard, but it also sounded kind of cool in a weird way. Why does that like low-key feel like very Doctor Who-ish to me? Oh, this is a gorgeous portrait. Look like he's going, fuck yeah. I love these. You do hands so beautifully. I don't know why. I get really like, not creepy, not thirsty. What's the word? Great admiration. I am stirred by well-drawn hands. Because I can't do them for shit. No, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for giving me the link to share your work. This is beautiful. Still, I love the sunflowers. Those are adorable. Let's do the big scroll down so we can have a good look-see. As I said before, guys, the Instagram link is at the top of chat if you wish to stalk and follow, because you need to do this. Gingy is aroused by well-drawn... No, it's not the case. No, I'm not aroused. But yeah, kind of, a little bit. I don't know how to put it. Like, I deeply love and appreciate any... Oh, look at Gingy, baby mouse. Sorry. I really, really appreciate when people can draw hands, because it's really difficult. Sadly, my college art teachers were quite mean to me. I got where they're coming from, but they just sucked out all my creativity. Looking back, I wish I could have got along. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's pretty. I like that as well. Wouldn't understand someone be like healing them, be like stabbing someone. You could just be like removal of stab. Xena. I love Xena. Oh, do you know what? Wound me up a little bit. So we had a local Comic Con going on in Telford, and I never think to go to these things, right, at all. And I saw who the celebrity guest list was. Lucy Lawless was on the panel, and I was just like, do I be a fucking massive like dweeby creep and just go there? I would, like, I feel like I should have, but I thought I would have been just so fucking creepy. Oh, these are gorgeous. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Your work is stunning. I'm gonna do another shout out for you to make sure everyone's got your links. Shout out. Perfecto. Expecto perfecto. I'm gonna take a little sippy sip as we're having a quick little break. No, you're all good. I need to do like a bigger stalk of people. I keep forgetting. I need to do a mass catch up of so many things. Been fighting back against the sads and getting a bit of the art done. Wish I could have had such an amazing collection of art to share. Honestly, Joe, I think the more you do art, you go through stages. And sometimes you don't want to share like the really old stuff, like at all. But you can always start now. It's never the end. That's the thing. Like, loads of people have like discovered that they love drawing and painting much later in life. When I say much later, like in their fucking 70s for some people, and it goes down really well. You just gotta give yourself permission to have fun with it and just go with the flow. Can I just literally say to become a bigger sucker? Wait, a bigger sucker in what sense? Like, why does my mind go to terrible things? Don't mind me. Kids are dumb, really fucking dumb. I'm trying to think what was that in reference to? I did my most interesting work when I had a big sad. I actually started a comic. That's the thing. Sometimes it brings on a weird motivation. Like, I created solace during one of the lowest points in my life, and now I draw him all the time. Like, the sads can be a massive inspiration to a lot of people. Like, my parents, funny enough, they used to collect a artist. He's still around, and he had bipolar disorder. And whenever he was like super, super happy, he would create really fucked up, sad, depressing work. And when he was really, really sad, he would do really, really happy, manic things. It was quite fascinating listening to his talk. But never think that having the big sads is going to hinder you. It might actually be the creative outlet that you need at the time. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous of some of the painting instructors that have nothing but retirees in their classrooms. They're some of the most chill people to try and teach art to. Oh, most definitely. I remember back in my first job, I used to work in basically an apple shop. It wasn't officially an apple shop, but it was one of those kinds of places. And we used to do lessons, and I loved having older people to teach. especially if they wanted to learn how to use like a drawing program like Procreate. It was so much fun. They were so happy and willing to learn, and it was so chill. I miss those times. It's a Layla. It's a magical Layla. How you doing? How long can you go? How long can you go? I think I need to add some green to this. I'm just going to reactivate some of the older paint. I'm just going to layer this up. I am excessively warm. It is a fucking hot day today, let's be honest. Like, what have we got? Apparently it's 21 degrees out right now, which I think is a lie. My sweat is sweating. Oh no. Drawing is a really good thing for older people to keep their hand-eye coordination and brain fresh. Most definitely. Keeps them thinking. One of the people that went to the community college, which was an older woman, and she was so enthusiastic about the program, it took me half a year to realise she was missing one arm. Anytime I look at her, I just recognised her face and her enthusiasm. Oh, I love that. Also quite hilarious that you just did not notice for that long. Enjoy your luck. Time for some... Oh, brownies. Please share the brownies. Hope everyone enjoys the stream. Beautiful, cozy art and... beautiful art and cozy vibes in here. Thank you. We haven't been too feral today, so that's good. We got cozy vibes, not feral vibes. I have underboob sweat without having any boobs. I hate to say this later. This is where I do think bras are quite handy because they absorb so much. Can you steal a bra from somebody? The heat is chilling us out. Maybe. Makes my brain go slower, the heat does. This is the issue. To be fair, it was a very dark classroom. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Oh, we're about to go through another ad break. Okay, where's this going? Twitch kicked you off? Oof, super rude. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a thing some women do? Do you actually like to steal each other's bras? I mean, if you trust somebody, sure. Like, if you're the same size, you can easily swap bras with somebody. But like, some bras are like really, really stretchy because they don't have cups. And they just gently hold things. Never knew anyone who would fit into mine. Well, that's the thing. They've got to be able to like reasonably fit. You have recent surgery. Sharing bras isn't possible for me and my family and friends. Oh no. I know so much about boobs right now. I had no clue. I think it depends if you're of the average size, shall we say. Average sizes are easier to share. I didn't just throw the paintbrush. That's just gone there now. You live there. Still got underboob, so it feels like a lot less now. Good. I'm glad you're more comfortable. That's the main thing. Like bodies are wild. Bodies are wild and extremely variable. Exactly. I didn't have a bra that actually fit me till I was in my late 20s. Fuck. I suppose bras don't do my size. I got the tiniest ribs. Oh, so you have to go to the speciality shops. I feel for you. I had a friend with the exact same problem. And bras got very fucking expensive really quickly. I don't think many people appreciate having to get specialty sizes. Actually a brand called Freya starts at 28. I didn't realise. Because like Freya's like one of the, it's classed as like the bigger bust brand, isn't it? Same like over here with like Bravissimo. That's another one that people go to specifically. My own defense of my parents, women that I dated for the longest period of time, never were bra because she had tiny little boobies and I thought they were cute as hell. But she was like, screw it, not that they sag that much and I don't want to buy a bra, they are uncomfortable. That is completely fair. And honestly, I envy women who don't have to put up with the pain. Titty talk? Yep, it's titty talk. Welcome on it. No idea. I used to get them on fig leaves, but don't think they're a thing anymore. I think they are. I swear I've still seen Freya as a brand in House of Fraser, maybe. Possibly John Lewis. I think House of Fraser, I used to see them all the time. Again, I'm talking about British shops. Fucking hell. I thought that word has like come through forever ago. I mean, I haven't lived in the UK for over 70 years, so I'm not exactly up to date. No, that's completely fair. Completely fair. I think it's still around. I think it is. Right, okay. Leafy leafies. Let's see if this works, actually. It does. It is opaque enough. So I love being trans. I get to talk titties and packers. All the knowledge is there. I've got nothing to add with the raw talk, I guess. I finally... I guess I'll finally pee break. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Or share your fave colour. It's a good shout, actually. It's a good shout. This will be Oblivion? No. This is the Streets of Whiterun from Skyrim. There is cat fur in my paintbrush. Cat fur in my paintbrush. Is that going down well? Yeah, it is. Cool. I want to go piss Galamo. I don't know what. Do you know what? I probably need one, don't I? So obviously I still need to do a replacement for the cunt emote that we have sadly lost. And as of yesterday, we can now do another new animated emote because that's been unlocked. So I think I'm gonna have a busy weekend. I'll come up with a few ideas and I'll chuck them into the stream suggestions bit in the Discord once I've got some ideas. Because we still need a gay button. And it's really annoying because I kind of want a gay panic button now. You can sort out. Okay, you singing Cat in the Paper is probably the weirdest timing ever. What? It's gonna be. And how you doing, Adriana? Gay panic as a term makes me shudder. I think it might be an age thing because my association is grim. That's quite fair. I've been too used to it with as of late being using it of like, wait, what's that? Blue screen? What? That's fine. I only hear like the most recent thing of it, like, hang on a second, I have a crush on lots of women. Gay panic? But yeah, if it's actually like a term that freaks people out, then I'll avoid it. We'll just have a gay button instead. Yeah, it's totally fine if I close one hole. It's just right. Oh no. Dang it, what's all by cats? Now we're talking about whether people whether or not people are gay. Don't get me wrong, I would keep a gay person as a what? If they're as fun as cats. What about like in my case, like my cat is gay? You can have a gay cat if that helps. Would you like mine? He officially now is able to jump the garden fence, so I like your pain. Thank you, Adriana. On that note, having kids is really just keeping sperm. Yes, as one of my friends called it one time, a cum pet. It is the most grim thing I've ever bloody heard. This piece is looking good. Thank you, Neurotastic. How are you doing? Not to be confused. Oh, now I want crumpets. Oh, why did you stick crumpets in my brain? Thank you so much for the follow. First we talk about baked beans and now crumpets. These are the only two memorable bras in my life. Gothic black extra tight plush corset wearing college things, and a dark green one with the simple lacy patterns. They sound really cute actually. Crumpets with oh, that's a really ooh. Is that a bad idea or a good idea? Crumpets with lotus Biscoff spread. My mouth. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying not to salivate. Like literally, my mouth just filled, and I'm just thinking about lotus Biscoff now. That could be like an old Greg line. Why did you stick crumpets in my brain? It does feel very old Greg. I suppose the furs can be gay as well, or they're like mostly gay. I don't even know. The subject is very tangential to my own personal fetishes. Basically, everything's fine. Everything's cool. That was my attempt at sounding street. I'm pretty sure it failed. A little bit. It's a good idea, especially when it melts into the holes. The thing is, like, for me, I love to absolutely drown my crumpets in Lurpak butter. Can't have it any other butter. It's got to be Lurpak. Playing the fact that the roads here are rather like rather on the silent side. I'm sorry for noticing the attempt. Called out Gingy. They just crumpets. No, it was Lotus Biscoff. That's again. I'm salivating. Help. Lotus Biscoff is fucking tasty. Oh, I had it as a cheesecake once. It was lovely. Kind of random. May I ask a super... Go for the super random question. Gib. Thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, gay panic defense for murder is still accepted. What? Oh, that is horrible. But that makes so much sense. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, in that context, it's horrible. Yeah. I'm going to avoid using that term then, because, oh, that's a horrible, sad thing to think about. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I had never thought about it like that. See, and this is why it's very important to share information. Blitzer, how you doing? Lurpak for the win, but seriously, Lotus Biscoff works really well on crumpets. I might have to try it in the next few days. Here's me trying to like eat healthily. I'm like, yeah, just gonna fucking smash a lotus. Fun fact, you can't inhale while your tongue is outside. I feel like I'm gonna be tricked into something, but I know I can definitely do that. Mary Shelley, I've been trying to fish. Go for it. Chuck it in the Discord. I can have a little look-see. That's not very Skibbity. Get with it in the 90s and called their words back. What? What? My brain can't read that for some reason. Oh. By the way, how are you doing? Well, how about yourself? Got some bits of grass there. Do you know you can't touch your elbows together? Oh, really? Unless you're hypermobile. You're going for every variation here. Oh, Dick Sword needs to be a thing. And he's just called me begging for a place to stay, not getting into details. But I'm willing to allow. How long should I allow before I break her dad's spine? Well, with that thought process, if you're thinking about breaking the dad's spine, it's going to be something horrific. I would say don't break the dad's spine, but go to the police. If it's something like horrendously serious. I do happen to know somebody who did take action on something once, and they got into very serious trouble, even though I agree it was very rightfully done so. If someone's done something really bad, go for police, because then at least you're safe and you can still protect the niece. Even though that's what you really don't want to fucking do in that moment. You being around is better. Live in the US? Yeah, get authorities involved. Your main priority is still protecting them and keeping a safe roof over their head. Fun fact, you can't touch your elbow to your tongue. Some people can. Some situations. QI? Yeah, but hypermobile people can still do it. There we go. Allow finger your butthole. That is now allowed. I've been going through some treatment for empathy in my legs, and while it's still undiagnosed, I had the accumulating situation. A trick of a beautiful nurse is saying we need to finger your butthole to see if you're paralysed or not. That's fucking awkward as shit. Mine are too long? Oh no. Chance of them sliding with adult very high. Depends on the age though. Because like legit, I do know somebody who took action and they got into severe trouble, and yeah, it was not good. The most you can do is try and create a safe space. I can never touch my elbows behind my... Oh my god, you're super hypermobile then. Yeah, the Discord info still isn't working for it. Is there a way to manually input the info of the app? Discord. There's the link. Ta-da! I love how you went through like every other variation that Starch did, as well as making up a few new ones there. Just taking deep breaths before I take drastic measures. Yeah. Think everything through. Think of what you do and think of all the things that could happen if everything goes wrong. That's what you got to think about the most. In weird ways, I can't bend down far enough to touch my toes. I can't touch my toes either. Make sure the person in danger is safe. Yeah, that is 100% top priority. Thank you so much for the follow. Document as much as you can in case it is needed. Yeah, genuinely. Paper trail. Paper trail as much fucking shit as possible. Even if something doesn't get done immediately, at least the evidence has been there, like, from the very start. Okay, and then... yeah, dark green will work. Then and while the case was essentially said on paper, there were photographs helped. Was a called 911 that night. Yeah, genuinely. If there's ever a bad situation that happens, you report it immediately. No matter what it is, right? No matter what's happened, do what you can to report it. Whether it's hospital, police, whatever. Because there will be some record of it. Or seek community support. As much as possible, yeah. You sound really posh in a good way. I'm from the fucking Midlands, mate. I sound trash. So I'm taking many, many deep breaths. Deep breaths is the correct thing to do. Oh my goodness, isn't that a devastatingly charming and even more slay gingy I see? There is no slay here. Only gay. Sorry, my brain. My brain is not good today. I'm doing good, Captain. How about yourself? I'm from the north, so you sound posh to me. Okay, that's completely fair. Gay is in. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Slay and gay. You can't have one without the other. I wonder if, like, there are situations where you don't have... you can only be one or the other. I'm doing it. I should be using purple, but purple's going to neutralize this tone, right? No, that's not too bad, actually. Yes, Sugon and Rockers one and broke into the home, please stand up. Oh my god. Yeah, I never think about that. I always keep thinking of this from a UK perspective. And this is why Layla is the brains. I think I do reverse straight people saying it's propaganda. No, I agree. It definitely is propaganda. I think it's one person with life where I was slightly gay towards, but it manifested in the sense of me being like, I just wish you were a girl. Beyond that, I believe all my relationships are purely platonic. My friendships are messy is probably the best way to say. Because I just deeply love my friends. And a hydrate, good shout. That's where you get again. Oh, please watch. Oh no, no. Bad advice, plastic kitten. Bad advice. It's only been one. Oh, right, that's fine. Hydrate time. And we now have cat. Hello, big strong predator. Don't walk on it. Thank you. Can't see if these you lovely friends will be talking about 3D Steve. I don't know, ask Baz. I've seen people while ago subject to people policing, being very profile myself. See, I'm really bad. I don't think of those things. I'm only used to like what's happened in my area, and even though the police have been really fucking shit in a lot of cases, having a paper trail is the most important thing ever. Like, doesn't matter like if things are going badly in the moment, the paper trail means everything. Don't stand on it, mate. The best way to describe my love life as my friend invented the term for it, which means romantic. And a witness, yes. You're a cat. You go meow. What else are we doing today? I'm trying to do watercolor and gouache, but Caesar is saying no right now in this moment. Doing nice hydrate. It's always watercolor and cat hair. Would you like some fur? Oh god. So I brushed him outside yesterday, right? Oh, why are you doing little butt twitch? I brushed him outside, so obviously his fur is fucking everywhere in the garden. And my assumption was if I left all the fur out, the birds could take it for their nests, because I hear that's what a lot of people do. No birds collected his fur, so when I let him out this morning, he's there going and eating his own fur. And it's like, do I stop him? I can't really collect all this. Is he going to puke later with a hairball? This is my own fault. Yeah. You're a very dumb being baby, aren't you? Yes, you are. Howdy folks, I can see the title of the convo get a little bit dark on things. Good time with Ben and stuff. Thank you, Lewin! Gouache, but yeah, it's a... Oh, are you flopping? Make a decision. Are you going to flop? Before I get busy, I had a thought for you, which was, I think you're doing it wrong. You're paying far too much for your sword experience. I had a sword making experience for about 5 years, and they paid me what? How much do you think they're worth then? I'm curious. It's a very rare thing in the UK for people to have like a forge. So I'm curious what your thoughts are then. I'm doing alright, just eating some lunch and doing some more art. We are back to graphic novel today, and I'm sweating so hot today. Oh no. Training as a blacksmith is a big deal. Yeah, it is such a niche thing for people to even be half decent at it here, because we just don't have the facilities. It's just nobody wants to do it. I made swords for a living. Oh, darn it. That's really cool. So you're fully flopped. I knew this piece was missing cat butt. When is it not missing cat butt? So you're one of the very few properly trained people then, Barney. That's really cool. You are gay. I love you. Okay, can I pick you up? No, that doesn't mean flop on the other side. It's always funny seeing someone from the community. One of my mates is a cutler. He makes accurate reproductions of historical weapons. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so is that where that surname comes from then? As a blacksmith in my village in Yorkshire, went to a trial experience day with him. It was fun, but very hard work. Yeah, I'm imagining that my husband's going to do all the smashing. Smashing. Sorry, I had to do that. He's saying that Gingy should be charging people to make swords for them. To be fair, I do know how to do some of it already, thankfully. Sack off art and just make swords all day. Oh, how hench would I be if that was the case? Oh, big baby. Oh, angry baby. Ooh, boo, boo. Who's an angry baby? Who's an angry baby? You're my angry baby, Caesar. Squishy fat baby, gay fat baby. You're my little baby, Caesar. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not going to lie, there'll be a market for swords. I swear I've seen them as well. I can't type allow, I'm holding the cat, I'm so sorry. Didn't you get a new PM? What he about? Yeah, we did. So, without delving into politics too much, because obviously politics enrages everybody, we had a conservative government for a very long time. Lots of very big mistakes were made. Lots of people were very, very angry. And Labour got voted in. So with that came a new PM. And there is going to be some very big changes, but everybody wants change. And the votes to have them in charge was basically record breaking, because that's how upset the country has been. But we shall see what happens. Don't get me wrong, not all the policies are good, and some of the things that they believe in aren't fantastic, but it's possibly a step in the right direction for certain things in trying to fix a lot of things in this country. So I can't really say too much. I don't know enough. Basically, we were fucked for a while, and hopefully there will be some improvements to the spending of what goes on. What's happened, you know? That is a pretty amazing kitty. Exactly. I was surprised to learn just how a British system works, where you can call for a new Prime Minister kind of like any time. The issue is we're not electing the Prime Minister ourselves. Like, when we have a general election, sure, we're hopefully voting for a certain person, but that party puts forward that person. Hence why when we're under the previous government, they just kept on swapping them in and out, left, right and centre. We have no say in that at all. Because, like, our fucking Liz Truss was a nightmare. She was our shortest fucking Prime Minister. Hence, was it a cabbage somebody put on a stand? And who lasts the longest? Like, Liz or the cabbage? And the cabbage won. And then we had Boris, and then it switched to Rishi. Like, so much drama. We went talking the other day about how red your skin goes. Yeah, he barely even touched me. Goes bright red. They do seem to be making the correct noises more compared to the previous government. There are still issues here and there, but it is a step in the right direction somewhat. Gingy superpowers, is it? As a US citizen, we are fucked one way or another. Yeah, we for the sanity, even for anybody who was not an American, for the sanity of Americans, we won't discuss American politics. I know too many people who are scared and freaking out right now, so I know it's a really sore topic. Wait, why Gingybeer Leon? I'm so confused. Lettuce. I was a lettuce. I was close. Boris was your hilarious idiot, but you managed to shake him off, and we still have our hilarious idiot. Fucking Boris got kicked out because he had parties during COVID. Like, absolutely insane. Organised a fun event tomorrow. Sent a list of exhibitors with a respected list of equipment to show to the venue security so we can be let in. Misspelled names, incomplete equipment list, obviously just copy and paste people's stuff. No, table numbers are different for the original floor plan. Interesting. Fuck. Yeah, definitely we should see. I don't think we're going to notice for a few years. Yeah. Because of changing colours, oh fuck's sake. Instead of sleeping, I'm resending my information and list of equipment waiting confirmation. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Boris even got to a fight with gravity when he was on the zip line. Yes, I remember that. It's all hilarious, but then it's really scary to think, oh fuck, he was in charge of the country. That's terrifying. And I can do jobs in the background. Happy stream. Thank you, Captain. I hope you get on with your jobs well. It is what? I never heard lettuce pronounce that. Lettuce? What are you on about? I keep trying to change conversation away from politics and somehow awesome cats are. And how much I love the butt. I mean, cat butts are the ultimate win, let's be honest. Also, American politics, a long, hard track of a meth pipe. Yeah, pretty much. It's the dangerous thing to say. Well, it can't get much worse, can it? It can't get worse. And then it got worse. We're going to be... Ignorance is bliss right now about this. Alexander Boris Johnson isn't an idiot. He just pretends to be one. Yeah. True. Very true. Time for a job search. In another country? Where is safe right now? So I finally got the art uploaded to Discord. It said the amount of gremlin energy is greatly reduced in Discord, right? Oh yeah, like there is much less gremlin energy. It's because everyone's like really hyper in chat, so the gremlins are strong in chat. In Discord, everyone's very tame. There we go, in artwork. That's looking amazing! Oh my god! Can I show people? Joe, can I show people? Please do more art. This is lovely. Fucking aristocrat. It was yeah, thank you. I was gonna say time for a new country search. Yeah, pretty much. Gonna let politics of country gives me an urge to repeatedly slam my trunk door. Oh no. I know. I think I'll have a bit of my life. I get a free pass on this trash. I did see a breakdown of the past walking of British prime ministers, and it was weird. I'm not gonna lie. There were some of the least charismatic people I've ever seen, and also austerity just seemed like human right violation. Genuinely, that's probably the best way to describe what has been happening in the most recent years. Lots of human right violations, and it's been slowly adding up. And yeah, there's going to be some change now, hopefully. But we've been fucked for a little bit. Okay, let me show you some, on a positive note, some amazing art. Look at this. Look at this. By Average Joe. They've just popped into the Discord, and this is amazing. This looks so good. You've got the body structure so bang on. I love this. So please keep doing more artwork. Because this is fucking amazing. Now the Space Cats versus, I don't know, Satan or something? Yeah, Satan Dog. We're going to go with that. But yeah, please keep doing artwork because this is fucking amazing. This is what we like to see. Oh my god, it is Clifford. Oh no, my brain is going to think that now. Yeah, it's also in the Discord. It's in the artwork section. So, and this goes as a general thing for everyone else as well. If you want to share art, the Discord is there. There is an art section if you want to show your stuff off. But yeah, please keep up the amazing work. Do not stop. Otherwise, we're going to have an argument. This is usually what happens. I threaten people to keep making artwork. I have that with Chino at the moment. And thank you so much for the follow. You're going to be bullied into producing more stuff. Because we're lovable bullies here, aren't we? We bully out of love. When in doubt, put it in your mouth. And honestly, yeah. I stand by that statement. I need to mix a whole load of like certain colours. You were trying to convince me not to quit music next. That as well, you're not allowed to quit music. Another person who hates dogs, but I think they're pretty cool. There have been times where I've been drawing painting on the floor and they just fall straight ahead busting me. Oh, it knocked me over. I prefer dogs outside. I can run and goof around with them, but indoors dogs can be trouble. Very much so. I say that, but then my cat just likes to get up in my grill when I'm painting. So maybe a dog just being to the side of me would be better. Oh, am I eating the TV remote right now? Okay. Tasty TV remote. Nom 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 nom. If you quit music, you have never heard of Chopin. Bands are so 1900s. Wait, why is it like he's digging in the butt? Is he digging in the butt with that? Painting desktop is less likely to jump on it than a cat. Yeah, I love Caesar, and you guys love Caesar, but there are times where I get very frustrated because he wants attention, and he can just come up at any point. And I mean, like with what happened a while ago, he knocked over a jar of my paint water, and he destroyed a keyboard because of it. It's annoying. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, I love my cat, but bloody hell. Oh, he does not have many brain cells. Surprise, surprise, cat butt. I'm reading that as digging through a cat butt. Number 2 is lovely, but quit, I mean more like quit teaching it as a job. I guess it's tiresome. I guess it depends on if you've got some students and they are not necessarily prodigies, but they're really enthusiastic and they have like a real deep love for music. That can really be great motivation. But if you're stuck with a whole load of students that don't want to actually learn music and they're just being forced to by their parents, that can feel quite disheartening. So I can completely understand that. You're welcome. I'm lurking at work. You're very talented. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Calcisea. I hope work is going well for you today and you've got no stress on a Friday. There wasn't supposed to be any cat butt, but there is now. Cat butt is life. Someone sent me 5 binders. What? 1 for packet? Oh. Does this mean Coin has a lot of work to do? As a writer, some days you just have to do trash, just smash it out, break the lines. I'm genuinely going to be so fucking sad if that emote ever gets reported. One day someone's going to ruin my fun. See, at least that one looks like a glass of whiskey and they don't realise it's piss. It's more of an idiom of popular music. It's all about fame. People come to the endeavour of entertaining misplaced goals. 1 second. I love Lord of the Rings, but I have to skip this song. There we go. How is you bunch of rascals doing? Doing very, very well. How about yourself? You can always re-upload it. I mean, if Twitch takes it down, I don't think I can. So I was just trying to scan what I can. They organise it in my... Oh, I see. We're too poor. It's a glass. Yeah, whiskey. Whiskey. Shh. It's whiskey. It's fine. Nothing weird going on here whatsoever. What apple juice? I know people have done like 2 or 3 times. Okay, so they have a emote taken down and they still upload it and it passes sometimes. That's interesting. You could take it off the playlist. I know, but I like all the initial bits of the song. It's just that very last bit that I don't like, the choir bit. I still need to come up with my ultimate playlist. There's some other bits of like gaming music that I want to play. If anyone asks, it's apple juice. Would you like to take a sip of my apple juice? Change the emote code a little, or maybe wait, wait a bit in between. I can ask them if I remember when I see them next. Maybe a good shout. I'd be very interested to know. Because obviously, with the emote that got taken down, I understand if the full word showed. I get that. But it had a hashtag where the U was. So something flagged. And they didn't state it was reported. So I'm curious. Would I fill the room with right hooks? Someone literally just said, ow, when I had someone below my spiggle box on my desk like a bitch. I know it didn't hurt the vibration. The place of the box didn't hurt. So mate, this isn't the main Karen. This is... Oh, you got another Karen! Oh no. Kick switch. Stop not sending my messages. Is it acting up again? I wonder what Twitch is changing in the background for so many people to have this issue. Like, you're not the first one. Finally sleep. Get some sleep. Get ready for the con tomorrow. I think I have to use a smaller brush now. Time for a stretch. I said it's time for lots of mead. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh, I need beer as well. I could have a Desperado. Maybe I should ask Sam for that. Desperado. Anyway, it's nice meeting you all, but we'll have you due for sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you have a good sleep and a good weekend. It's going to be a no stress weekend, okay? Being stressed is forbidden today. Mead. Not had mead in ages. Same, it's been a while. I meant to not be drinking either, so I really can't be bad. Twitch is trying its hardest, I'm sure, definitely. Twitch, trying its hardest to incorporate more ads. Yeah, I'm curious about that. So, like, I've got my ads, for example, set up on the least amount that I can possibly get away with, right? So it should be a 1-minute ad every hour. But, you know, some of you said, like, some of the ads have been lasting 3 minutes, and it's just like, hang on a tick. I didn't allow that. I remember before Twitch went and changed things without telling people as well. And people didn't notice until, like, chat complained, so... I thought you sacked off drinking. I basically have. I have. So I'll have the very occasional drink now, Lewin. Maybe once every 2 weeks, but it'll only be like 1 glass or 1 bottle. Because, like, honestly, it's really hard in the summer. Because it's just like you want to go outside and, you know, have a beer or something. It's difficult. Does that say a really good painting? Well done. Thank you. I've got to add, like, so much textures and layers to it. I've been talking a lot of today's stream, so I do apologise that I've not finished another painting today. I always do hope with doing like an A5 that I can do this in one sitting. Twitch is micromanaging. Twitch is like micromanaging manager that's forever changing every rule and system. Pretty much, it feels like it. But I feel bad for you guys because it messes with your experience. Have a nice, refreshing strawberry lemonade. Ooh, but what if I want something a little bit harder? Just a smidge harder. Actually, what I will do, because I'm not going to go for a crazy amount of time today, I'm just going to turn off raids. So nobody wastes raids on me when I'm closer to finishing. Stream manager, with their beady little eyes. Do 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 do. Stream manager, they're not even a real country anyway. Dripping some grapefruit juice and a splash of lemon then. To be fair, that would make it a lot more snazzier. I like that. It's probably closer to a gin then. Some nudity. No nudity, some nudity, but only if it's artistic. Yeah, but then they went back on that as well. Never turn off raids. I do when I'm close to finishing, because I feel really, really bad when people raid into me right before like I'm about to go. I'm like, please don't waste your raid on me. I'm about to leave. A lot of raids lately, yeah. Funny enough, Lewin, I notice it more when I've had like a few days off. And I don't know if it's just a thing, like it just reminds some people like, oh shit, like she exists. And then it all gets done in like one mass go. I'm like, I can't keep up. I'm grateful, but I can't keep up. At this time, when a lot of UK EU peeps are looking to raid, yeah. This is the thing, it's like home time for everybody now. Or if you raid, then it's all good. You just take the raiders with you. To an extent, like a lot of people do note that I myself have stayed longer than I should have because I got raided, because I want to be polite, show off people's artwork, do the whole spiel. And I just get to a point where I'm like, I should have left half an hour ago. I'm really tired. I just don't want to be rude. Literally it. Has chat broken you for the day? Was it politics? Oh no, it's a hot day today. It is a hot day. As a former streamer, I never turn them off, even if you tank when it happens, it helps. I just have the guilt. I just don't like disappointing people. I do appreciate that they have the feature that you can turn them off for an hour. So I know mentally I can do a big wind down. We have a week of solid, oh god, 30 degrees C. Oh, how? Thankfully, I learned to turn table. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I'm trying to think, like, do I finish this in my own time, or do we save this for next week? Gotta do lots of greens and purples. I think it depends what your aims as a streamer are. Yeah. Like, I feel very comfortable in, like, my growth. So I'd rather be relatively peak for when people do raid in. I think that's probably the best way to put it. I don't want to give like a half-ass welcome on in, because that's where I feel guilty. I want to make sure that when people do raid in, I am in top form. Otherwise you get like very like crazy me. Sleepy me is not good. We have 1 day forecast. 36, bloody hell. Also sounds like you have a lot going on this weekend. Honestly, Quinn, I kind of wish Sam was going away. I had so many plans to do like work, and that's gone out the window now, so that's going to be interesting. The most important part of being a stream person, be happy. Exactly, which is difficult at the very end of stream. It's the tired moment. The tired moment gets me every time. Also, I have date day with Saf and Vicky. With the waifus. Oh, that's so hot. I do not cope in the heat whatsoever. If you start to feel like it's work, walk away. Yeah, exactly. And this is why I take a lot of days off. What are you doing this weekend now? I might be... I'm going to see what happens, but I don't know the full story yet. Sam was originally going to go to the Lake District and go walking, and I was going to do some work in my own time and possibly do some streams in the day and the evening. That's now gone out the window because Sam's going to be at home because it's the start of the summer holidays, and it's raining, so he's not going to go away. He's going to stay at home. He's been asked if he wants tickets to the Formula E down in London. So I don't know what's happening with that. He's going to ask his boss about it. If he does have a ticket and a spare one for me, then I'll be going down and seeing what Formula E is like. That'd be interesting. And if that doesn't go to plan, I think me and Sam are just going to have a really casual, relaxed day. I hope. Fingers crossed. 36 people drop dead from heat stroke without AC. Yep. It's going to be that temperature. So yeah, chaos. The electric. So F1, but the electric version. Giant scale electrics. Yeah, basically. Basically. What's Formula E when it's at home? What? But yeah, apparently Sam's company have got a good team, so maybe it might be interesting. I've had people ask me to start streaming again, and my answer was, sure, I don't have to be sober. Oh no. So a shitter version then? I think it depends, Lewin. Obviously all the major hype is around like traditionally Formula One, but it's a very interesting to see what the Formula E cars can do. So yes, exactly. Now I've got ka-chow in my head. They do sound like scale electrics. There was the hum. Sometimes it's more exciting than Formula One. A few races seen the drivers are actually racing and trying to overtake. Yeah, that's what Dan said earlier, because like all the cars, he said all the cars with Formula E, they're a lot closer to each other in terms of like power. So there is more overtaking, so it's a little bit more exciting than Formula One. So that'll be interesting. That'll be better for me. because I'm not into cars. I don't give a shit about cars. But it would be an interesting experience. I remember when we were driving around the Monaco circuit, and it's like Sam's like super excited. I'm just like, cargo from. To do work, is it? My work classes go to MoraGP because they supply all the mics. I see. For the TV broadcast and stuff, but the fact I have to ask, is it bikes and shit, shows my level of interest. Fucking love that. But yeah, Sam's company has a couple of drivers, so there is interest. There's personal interest in it. MotoGP is also fun to watch. Honestly, I think that would be more exciting. Actually, something I do want to see. I like, oh God, what's the term? My brain's not working. Rally. I like rally cars. I think it's really fucking exciting watching rally races. Because, like, they're in the mud, everything's going messy, they're flying over crests. I think it's awesome. That would be good to watch. Been to Donington a few times to watch the motorbikes. Oh, nice. Yeah, genuinely, I love playing rally games. Like, they make me big excited. Because I love the craziness. Each and every one of them has a death wish. Pretty much, but they all understand that. They all understand that. Okay, I think I'm going to start wrapping up now. But we will take the tape off this. Years ago we went to Cali as a family. My brothers went along with us, and we, when they were teenage boys at the time, and they told me their friendship was funny. They were like, "Oh, look at the cute girl." My brother went up, "Look at this cool car." Amazingly, one of Sam's best friends is like that. Like, when one of Sam's friends sees like a cool car, he just drops everything. He's like, "Ooh, this is nice," and he starts like asking all the questions. He's absolutely adorable. He's so easily distracted. This tree is coming out lovely. Thank you. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to, because I've got some date day now with Saf and Vicky, I'm going to low-key finish this while I'm in a voice call with them. And I have actually got another picture to go up. So last week on Friday, we did this one. I really love how this one came out. I should do more water and mountains again. So this one is actually available on Ko-fi to buy already, but I haven't uploaded it to Instagram yet. So that will be the task for later. And then once this is done, hopefully later today, I can get this on Instagram within like the next few days. I don't know when to like plan posts because I'm not consistent anymore. But then once this is done, I'll also have this available on Ko-fi, but this one is going to be first. Pop that back up. I want like his marvellously balanced. Yeah, I was very happy with that. Because like I like doing textures with the trees, but sometimes just having like pure bits of colour is really satisfying to look at. Let's peel this carefully. About 10 years, I went to go watch the Rally GP in Mid Wales. Had the pleasure of seeing Campbell racing. We went past when we were observing. Throw a load of stone chippings up. Had a bruise on my leg for about 2 weeks later. Fuck. There's a certain route in Wales. I can't. Is it called like the Evo Triangle? There's been a couple of times where Sam's like, "Oh, I really wanna go around here and see what it's like." And of course, the police like to scout the area because it's the track that they test things on, essential. The road that they test these things on. I found it quite amusing. It's like, oh yeah, you can't test this out properly. Police are about. No fun for you. This is nearly done. Only needs like a little bit more work here and there. Pop this here. And what we'll do, I'm really warm now. How much heat? That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. I've got so much more heat in this room than usual. Right, let us switch over to just chatting shits. And let us find somebody to raid over to. Who have we got in general, or do we find somebody new? I find it so interesting. Loads of like normal art streamers have been switched to games lately. I think everyone's needing some breaks here and there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is cute. This could work. Twitch is being weird. I have noticed a couple of things, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think Twitch is really having a moment. Oh, should we... Let me just double check. Let me check for traditional stuff first. My back is killing me. I need to do some stretches. Let's go here. By complete hapstance, I climbed Pikes Peak Mountain on the same day as they were doing the mountain climb race. The record was decimated that day. It was the weirdest thing, being up in nature in the middle of nowhere and suddenly hearing a rally car going flat out echoing through the mountainside. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna head off to you now. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, one of the funny things to do, so the RAF here in the UK, when they do some of their training, they will fly through mountain passes. So a good one to usually go on if you want to see some you know, fighter jets and whatnot is going up Tryfan in Wales. So you'll be above a certain point and then you hear vroom, and you're just like, oh, there's a plane below me. That's really close. That's fucking terrifying. But it's really cool at the same time. If you cannot find someone traditional, can I recommend? Ah, Tofu is a good shout. I think I raided them last week or the week before. It's really tricky because like I've gotten to the point where in general, I've raided like a lot of people quite often. And I'm trying my best to like try and find new people every now and then. Like if I'm struggling, I'll go with the same people that I know and love. But I'm trying really hard to find new people as of late. But they are on my list. Cadaridris Pass near Soda is pretty good for planes going over. Yes! Definitely. Thank you for the lovely stream. No, thank you so much for joining. And thank you also for sharing your artwork. Make the most of the sun, UK dwellers, whilst it lasts. Oh no, fuck off. Scarfell can get in the bin. I hate Scarfell Pike. Worst fucking mountain. Gonna skip this because back to the singy part. There we go. Who have we got? Do you know what's annoying? There's lots of really amazing digital artists. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have you in the back of my head. I'm gonna have you in the back of my head. Oh my god, that layout is cute. No sun, only warm and damp. Only sweat. Only sweat. I'm scrolling down like a big list here. Who are you? Darn it. Moist, always moist. Very good job of the salmon ain't off in the lakes with all them. Oh, don't. I believed you. I believed you when you fucking spouted that shit. But also, I know who else I can raid into who. Oh, okay, here's the thing. I know I raided into Gracie like last week, but they're still working on their amazing Studio Ghibli piece from Spirited Away, and I kind of just want to show you guys because this is looking amazing. I know Gracie is going to make prints of this, so do you know what? Fuck it. I don't care that I raid Gracie all the time. It's going to happen again because she needs to stop making really amazing artwork. Then I'll stop raiding. I think that's the key here. I personally blame Gracie for this. Right, let's get this set up. I've got too many things juggling right now. I've got too many windows open. Please save me. Raid a channel. Let's get this. It's so gorgeous. Honestly, yeah. I know I'm trying to look for somebody new, but while Gracie is definitely working on this very iconic piece, I want people to see it. It's too good to pass up. Okay, let's get this started. Tell Spud Daddy I said hello and hope he's well. Will do. He should be back being in Medicine streams relatively soon. He's just doing a lot with work at the moment that's requiring lots of full attention. But he will be back. He will be back being in Menace at some point. But I will pass on your love. Right. I'll raid someone new. Oh no, Gracie's at it again. Yeah, pretty much. I can't help it. The thing is, you know when you have like your comfort people? The people who, no matter what they do, you just love the vibes and you love the artwork and it's just like, yeah, this is my safety net. I want to send everybody to my comfort zone. This is it. Staff, fantastic timing because I'm about to raid over. Although I say that. You're my comfort person, Staff. I need to rename our little bit the comfort zone again before I forget because I got very confused when I saw it in a photo the other day. Right, let me do the quick little finish up then. If you guys are new here and have enjoyed the stream, please give a follow. As I've already stated, I am trying to save up very, very badly for a new camera. So for those of you who gave donations today, thank you so fucking much. I love you and I appreciate you. The links that I've popped into the chat, I've got my Ko-fi link. That is my shop where I sell my original paintings. Anything that anybody buys helps support the stream immediately. So anything like that goes back into this, whether it's bits, subs, donations, or purchasing artwork, it goes back into making the stream better. So any help is greatly appreciated. There's also the Instagram link thrown in there. So if you want to see more of my finished work, all lovely and finalized, there's the link for that. And the Discord link. If you want to cause chaos outside stream, feel free and just piss me off. Go for it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be your punching bag. She's leaving just because Saf got here. Yeah, pretty much. Saf knows this. It's fine. I'm spending all of tonight with Saf. She gets me like 1-to-1. No, don't say. Oh, you're saying fuck you to living? That's completely fine. Perfect. Right. We're going to raid into Gracie. She is working on an amazing Studio Ghibli piece at the moment. So please give all the love and support. And I will see you guys next week. If you live in the UK or if anywhere where you live is really hot right now, please take care of yourself because it is sweltering. And until Monday, I will stream on Monday. My mom is not going to get into another fucking car accident. I will be around Monday. Fucking all the stress at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you. And until next week, bye!